Hello, everyone. Welcome
Hi,
to Dice Jailers. I am Jordan,
I'm Bjorn.
and we have friends with us.
We
Thank you for being
do.
here for our July one shot. Bjorn is going to be DMing for us, as you can
Yeah.
see in the little box, and I'm motioning to the right way for him to be there, which is wonderful. But we'll have our friends introduce themselves in a moment. Bjorn, do you have any other introductory things you would like to say?
Yes. So this is a wonderful one shot you can get off the DM's Guild, much like many of the ones you see on here. This one is called Herbal's Fools. It was created for April Fool's Day. However, I think April Fool's Day sucks because it gives people just an excuse to be mean, and no one's actually funny on April Fool's Day. So you can run it any day. But yeah, it's by Griffin Porsche, not sure on the accent thing on there. Regardless, Herbal's Fools, I highly recommend it. Um, and the best thing is, these folks know nothing
Zero
about this
percent.
adventure going in. And for those
Zero
of you,
percent.
there'll be something in it where you will understand why I told them nothing. It's fun. It's fun. So yeah, this is gonna be silly. It's gonna be ridiculous. Um, that's all I have to say.
Yeah. All right. I'll get us started off with introducing ourselves and our characters.
Yeah.
I am Jordan Michael Whitby. My pronouns are he, him, and I will be playing as Yerdad Therod. That's right. I am Yerdad.
I'm gonna be in good
Oh
company.
my god.
And sliding over the introductions to my son.
Hi, I'm Dana Winter. My pronouns are they, them, and I will be playing Ornov Theriad, your son. Lord.
Yep, because I am Yerdad.
This
God.
is amazing already. I'm loving this.
Next up, we go to our friend in the forest.
Hi everyone, my name's Anastasia Allen, and my pronouns are she, her, and I am bringing Barbie, the barbarian half-orc. She is tall, she is green, sometimes she's mean, but mostly she's down to cook.
Give
Barbecue
yourself
especially.
inspiration for playing a half orc barbarian, and I'm not kidding.
Yep. You have
Is that I have a box for that. Do I put a +1 or something?
Yes. So that means you may re-roll a d20 at any time you choose with that one time.
It's a little sunshine. I like
immediate
this.
inspiration for playing the DM's favored race.
Yes.
I didn't even know that.
Half orc barbarians are my favorites, so you get inspiration.
Thank you. Thank you. Just
And
Barbie is
last-
happy to be here. She will grill for everyone.
And last but not least,
Hi, I'm Anthea Carnes. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm going to be playing Jessie Dagger, a washed up rock star tiefling.
what?
She runs a bar now.
I love it. I love it so much.
We should probably mention Jordan and I are both half orc clerics.
Oh no, I'm a full orc. Switch that one up on you.
That's right. I'm the
Yep.
half orc. What's up?
But dads
Yep.
do.
We got lots of orcs around here,
I'm in
baby.
such good company.
Yeah,
And a tiefling. That's fabulous.
So
did not.
3 orcs and a tiefling walk into a bar.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And then the bar falls down.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
probably.
3 orcs and a tiefling are walking down a trail. The 4 of you from Jesse's bar were informed of a possibility for maybe some money, maybe some renown. But to the 4 of you, this journey sounded interesting. You heard that in the town of Ale Spring, strange things were happening. And as a group, you decided, well, who can resist strange things happening? And so, heading down this road, you've been traveling for a few days. And as you come up on the village of Ale Spring, it's this little refuge from the wilderness you've been traveling through. You can just see from a distance, it's cozy. It doesn't seem like the place that weird things would happen, but you've been assured there are weird things happening. As you are coming to a clearing in the road where the woods end, it becomes this open expanse of grass. You can feel the sun hitting your faces, and just on the side of the road, there's a small hill, and you see this cloaked figure kind of shambling towards you. Walks with a very, very awkward gait, and just just totters up to you, very intense. Like it's got a good clip going. In fact, just like shoulders and head leaning forward, very cartoony.
Barbarian's on alert.
And it stops just a few feet away, and it's like, kind strangers. And you can feel and smell and almost taste the breath coming off of this individual. It's kind of mildewy. I am in search of worthy spirits who would seek a change in fortune. And anybody who wants to can give me a perception check.
Great.
Yeah.
How do I do that off of
No.
this sheet?
Well, what did you get?
I got a nat
4.
20.
Hey.
Nat
I got
20?
a,
Yeah.
You know what?
Left.
So did I.
Hey.
Natural 20s?
Yeah.
Both of you with those natural 20s, you
Wow.
find yourself very distracted by the sky and the birds, and you just don't seem to notice anything at all. Like you find your mind wandering. So your dad and Arnav, what did y'all get?
I
11.
rolled a natural 1 for 4.
Oh, well, Arnav, you are very just taken in by this strange individual, but your dad, you notice something strange about this build. Normally, you're not a very perceptive person, and yet
No.
you seem to have the wits of just a apex predator in this moment, as you can clearly tell there's something fidgeting in the lower body of this individual, and you kind of notice their arms seem a little short for someone who should be this tall, and you look at the feet and they seem to be pointed in a direction that doesn't quite make sense with the shoulders.
Oh no.
And this figure draws out a small wooden box, and they go, I have obtained a mystical artifact. It has the power to show you your true fate upon the face of a card. Who among you would like to face their destiny and possibly receive a treasure most grand? And they're waving their fingers above this wooden box.
I'm just looking at Dad, just being like, I know, right? I know it's tempting, Dad.
I
Please
just
don't.
would the Moonweaver have us do this, because I mean, I already know my fate, and that's to help you through anything. And I slap Ornov on the shoulder.
I don't think that grabbing a random thing out of a box is gonna help me.
I mean, if you want to do it, I support you in all things.
I really don't. Does anybody else? Does
You're not
any-
gonna fall for this shit, are you? I saw something like this back in '82.
I do.
Look,
I
that
do
cloud
have.
looks like a boar.
I do have one little question. Are your shoes on backwards?
You watch as this one of the arms, the one that's going over the box, goes into the robe, and you very clearly hear a sound that almost sounds like somebody getting clonked on the head. And from right about what you would think would be the stomach of this thing, you hear, "Ow! Keep it down!
Did your stomach just speak?
It's hungry."
Well, that checks out.
That's oddly that's like that doesn't happen when I get hungry.
That's because I never let you get hungry. And I slap Ornov on the shoulder again.
Has this has been happening the whole walk through the woods, hasn't it?
Oh yes.
I'm sure it has.
God.
Just like,
Are you
or
guys hungry? I could make boar. I just saw that boar
you could
cloud.
see.
I could catch one.
I
This
mean,
one grill?
if you catch it, I will happily help you grill it.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves, please.
I'm sorry. I apparently didn't even notice the little guy. I gotta be distractible, right? Like,
Ooh,
I
none
don't know what's going on.
have wishes for treasure, for understanding the future itself. And looks directly at you, Jesse, because of your comment. I sense you are a non-believer.
I can believe a lot of things, but this, I don't know.
Oh, you are afraid.
Excuse me?
Just start.
Afraid
They
of.
and it slowly slides the top latch on the wood box back a little bit. You can see what looks to be a deck of cards.
Oh no. Wait, wait. Would I know what that is?
Make an Arcana check.
Ah! Oh, my Arcana's shit. Oh, it's not bad. That would be an 18.
18.
Hmm?
Deck of cards.
I mean, should we? It's cards. Do we? I does the Moonweaver condone gambling? I can't remember.
I mean,
Make a religion check.
Can your character remember?
You're right.
9.
9.
I am rolling great today, buds.
You know, with that 9, you think about it, like, and you remember the tenets of the Moonweaver. You're not like, again, you never really paid much attention at Temple, and yet you're really remembering, and you know that one of the big tenets is that we are all weavers of our own fate, and so it would be up to you that gambling, whether you win or lose, it has less to do with luck and likely what was destined to happen with your fortunes. You have free will, of course, but the choices you make, your fate may have already been chosen for you.
You know, I mean, maybe we should, just because. I mean,
well, now
why
hold
not?
on a second. So when I'm addressing this single,
Definitely one person.
this one person in a trench coat,
Definitely
Yep.
was one.
definitely not more than one thing in a trench coat. So, like, I mean, how is this supposed to work then?
You
Like,
utter the phrase, I, an adventurer most brave, call out to the fates and beckon my destiny as I draw this one card.
Started writing that down, but I'm not gonna do that whole shit.
That's okay, I have it memorized. I'll coach you through it.
Okay, good.
And you draw the one card, and it will help with your fate.
And how much are you charging for this whole showing us our fate thing?
yeah, what's the catch? I feel like there's a catch.
Maybe something good, maybe something bad.
I don't know. This seems really vague. And
It is to test your worth.
Well,
Are you
if it's
worthy?
a test of worth, no one is more worthy than my son. And I slap Ornov on the shoulder again.
starting to get like a bruise.
I was just gonna say, kid, are you doing okay? I might have healing word prepped. Hang on. Oh no, I definitely don't.
I don't think I've taken too much damage, but if I have to, I can.
And you all get the sense that this individual has made it very clear one of you is allowed to draw one card. That's it. Not
All right. Not each one of us. All right.
Correct.
Well, I mean, if someone's gonna do it, who like I'm not gonna. I don't know. I don't know. I've never come across something like this before.
I mean, if you want to just see what happens, I can test it for you.
Question, DM?
Yes.
Has it been enough time of my companions talking to somebody I didn't notice for me to re-roll perception?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just wondering. Okay, 20. Roll. Sorry. 11. No, I'm sorry, 8.
8. You find yourself, you're very lost in those clouds, and as you kind of bring your gaze down, you're actually able to see a small group of goblins not far behind this individual. They don't look like they're trying to hide or anything, but they all just seem like intently curious of what this cloaked figure is doing. Like they are just very very engrossed in what's happening. They don't seem threatening. They don't seem suspicious to you. It's just very clear that they're like, okay, what's going to happen over here?
Okay. still oblivious to the trank-coded person.
You've clocked that there's something a little weird about their body, but
Okay, I'll watch. I'll stand by. I'll be big and burly in the back. Thank you.
absolutely.
So are we doing this, or are we just kind of peace out? I don't know. But that's what the kids say, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm
I don't think we're a very hip crowd.
we're not. I'm not.
Listen,
I'm
let's just.
not very hip. We each have 2.
Wow. Wow.
See, you see.
Listen, let's just get this over with and keep moving down the road. I cast Mage Hand and I pull a card.
Okay.
The mage hand passes through the deck, and you must speak the phrase for the cards to work.
Fine. You know what? I would rather be responsible for getting myself in trouble and be mad at myself later than be mad at somebody else and not have it controlled. Remind me of the phrase, and I start to put my hand towards the
I, an adventurer most brave,
an adventurer most brave,
call out to the fates
call out to the fates,
and beckon my destiny
and beckon my destiny
as I draw this one card.
as I draw this one card.
Pick a number between 1 and 22.
18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Oh god, I know what this is.
Yeah, you do.
But I
Dan.
really, it's gonna be.
Oh, jeez.
This is what your card looks like.
Ooh.
It's really pretty.
Always known my
Increase
son
one
is
of
a
your
star.
ability scores by 2.
Say again.
Ooh.
One of your ability scores. Choose it and increase it by 2.
We're gonna go with wisdom.
There you go. Your wisdom is now 2 points higher as you drew the star card. And as you draw this card, you just feel this magical energy enrobing your body, and you just become more perceptive, more aware overall to the world. And if you find your mind opening a bit, and yet at the same time, you find it harder to use those skills for some strange reason. But this cloaked individual is like, your fate has been shown to you. Enjoy your destiny. And they slide the box closed and they go toddling off very quickly, giggling excitedly.
What?
And all
That
the
was
rest of the
interesting.
goblins head in like every different direction. And the road towards Ale Spring is open before you.
So am I feeling like I've felt that happen, that I'm like I've lost sort of a touch with
Yeah, it's like you feel augmented in your abilities. Like your wisdom is clearly stronger. And with that, you just get this odd sense that you're wondering why, like things you should be good at, you don't feel as good at. And what's your lowest stat?
that would be dexterity.
Dexterity. Just give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
With disadvantage.
20. Come on, Mercer. That would be a 6.
And all of a sudden, you just do a standing backflip.
You've
What?
never
Whoa.
done that before.
What? What's
Where did that come from?
good question. I don't know. Dad?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen you jump like that when we first got to the temple.
I'm gonna right myself back to like 2 feet.
Huh.
And sort of like
Can you do that again?
And you find yourself like able to like you do a backflip. You find yourself walking on your hands, like strangely nimble and dexterous.
Waiting for this, but yeah, yeah, okay, all
Huh.
right.
Some of your mom's side must have finally kicked in, and I slap him on the. Well, it'd be like on the thigh now if he's upside down.
Over, but I land on 2 feet and then I stand back up very quickly.
So, you pulled a card from this mysterious figure on the road, and now you're a fucking circus act. Is that what I'm getting here?
Wait,
Weird.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Is there? Are there? Where's the closest tree to me?
There's one. You didn't come out of the forest not long ago, so there'd be one about 10 feet away.
All right. How tall is it? About.
Oh, about 20, 30 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to I'm gonna attempt to climb this tree.
Give me an athletics check.
Uh, that would be a 16.
You just can't even get the first footing on there. Like you just keep sliding down. Like this is really difficult.
Do you want some help, bud?
Nope. I don't.
'Cause
I got
can
it.
just give you a
Thank-
foothold if you want to just
I
boost you
got
up.
it. I got it.
Okay, if you're sure, I'm proud of you, bud. And I clap him on the shoulder and I cast guidance.
For what?
I don't know.
Just for the hell of it.
I think I'm gonna give up after a couple tries, and I'm like, I'm very, like, Ornov is very, very confused and not about this right now. Like,
and you find it's kind of messing with your head, just trying to do certain things. Again, you seem quite pleased with yourself about that card you drew. It seemed to work out quite well for you, and you all venture further towards Ale Spring. And as you walk by this modestly sized house, you see this short woman has extremely frizzy hair, and she calls out to you from the field beside, and she's like, "Wait! Hold up! Wait!
God,
Wait!"
no, not again, not again. I can't do this again.
And she comes up and she looks you over. Oh, looks like you met the sage, did you? I guess you're one of the lucky ones.
Who? Sorry.
Sage? Is that what you
Yes.
said?
Strange fellow, feet pointed in a different direction than his shoulders.
Did you know his stomach talks as well?
I've heard. He offered you a card, didn't he?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You got one of the good ones, I see.
Well, we always knew my son was a star, and I clap him on the shoulder.
You really, like, you're gonna dislocate my shoulder, Dad. Really, like.
And then I can cure it.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. I am Jailer Flatrock, and seeing that you have come across good fortunes, perhaps you could help me with my fortunes.
That's sort of. We heard there was some weird stuff happening in these parts. We're here to deal with that.
Well, you're not wrong. I and my family, we have been robbed.
Mm.
A strange man in a tattered black cloak who we later realized had a stomach that spoke came to our door. My husband, Hewan, chose to gamble in some sort of card game and lost. Next thing we knew, we lost all of our property. Cannot find any of our money anywhere. Heirlooms missing. Even our house and land were sold to someone else. No matter who we talk to, no one believes that we ever lived there.
So this place behind you, is that yours?
It was.
Well, I don't have any reason to believe you, but that's a different thing, I'm assuming.
My
Very
husband drew a
strange.
deck from this deck of cards that this individual had. And all of a sudden, everything was gone.
You
Why do you say this individual, but before you automatically knew that we had seen somebody called a sage who has also a deck of cards? Are you sure they're different?
Everyone's calling this individual a sage, but I think they are a swindler.
So you think it's the same person?
I do. Our neighbor, Linus, he all of a sudden has riches that none of us ever knew of him having. All of a sudden, gems. He seemed to be showered with gems.
So you and your husband were very wealthy, and now suddenly you got nothing. Linus had nothing, and now he's covered in gems.
Yes, and both of them played this card
Did the
game.
card thing?
Focusing on knowing their future, their destiny, or some such thing.
You didn't pull any cards, did you?
I said I did not. We were only offered one opportunity between the two of us.
Hmm.
do you remember what card your husband pulled?
Oh, let me see here. It was a ghastly image, I tell you. It looked like an individual bent over in agony, flames behind them, scars upon their back, looking like they had lost everything.
And then after that, you lost everything.
Precisely.
Huh. Neat.
I'm starting to think this single person in a trench coat is a lot slipperier than we took him to be.
Some trouble. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
So when has this person been around before recently, or is it kind of a newcomer?
Very, very new. They've often been followed around by a small group of goblins, but they don't seem to behave the way standard. A goblin is no different than you or I, generally. They're individuals in their own right, yet this group behaves very odd, very strange.
Odd how?
Have you ever seen a goblin stand still and watch something that wasn't fire?
Yes.
Hmm.
I haven't seen a lot of it, but they were watching you pull that card earlier.
Huh.
That's true.
I thought maybe there was like a tasty boar behind us, but I didn't see any tracks.
Oh. Oh, this would be quite tasty, wouldn't it? Alas.
Any idea what this Linus person drew?
He said that the image he saw was an individual's feet with dozens of gems spread about, and then gems.
Kinky.
Very.
Not Dutch.
Or no.
Listen, Jayla, we'll do what we can, but if your stuff's all been sold off, that sounds like something for the local magistrate, maybe.
That's true.
Do you know of anyone else that's come across this sage swindler person nearby? Anyone else that has any other stories? I'm afraid we came across the same individual, and yeah, I did draw a lucky card, but I don't know, I'm having mixed feelings about it. So the more we know, the more people we know who ran across and encountered this individual.
I'm not entirely sure. I suppose you could ask. You could ask Markin. He's our local banker. He's an appraiser. He's the one who's apparently verified that our house isn't ours, telling us someone had purchased it preposterous. We never put it up for sale. And he verified the value of these gems that just appeared at Linus's feet.
Hmm.
That is sketch.
Do you have a magistrate in these parts?
Well, we did.
Hmm.
It was my husband.
Oh. Oh, that's awkward.
You're not wrong.
Well, let's go talk to this Mark in person.
That sounds like a good idea.
You'll find his home just down the path. Turn left at the rose bushes, and you can't miss it. He's probably, oh, it's a nice day. He's probably out front smoking a pipe.
Where's your husband these days now that he's not busy?
He's gone off looking for work.
Tough out there
Yeah.
for everybody.
At least until this is resolved, I do hope that he finds meaningful employment.
Thank you. It's the nicest thing anyone said to me today.
That's a low bar.
So as you head off towards this individual Markin, their home, you see this. You turn at the rose bush, and there is this house there, and there's this halfling family sitting about out front, clearly enjoying a lazy day there. And you see a halfling male smoking a pipe that you assume must be Markin. Ah, can
Hey,
I help you?
Can I bum a smoke off of you?
Absolutely. And he'll toss you just ye old cigarette.
Ye old cigarette. Thank you. Some
Yeah.
fantasy,
Fantasy cigarette.
fantasy Marlboros.
Fantasy Pall Mall.
Yeah.
Oh, so this halfling's also a hipster. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he smokes a pipe. I guess that's pretty. That's not a hipster if you're a halfling. That's like
Yeah.
normal.
That's pretty standard.
But having
Yeah.
fantasy Pall Malls is real hipster.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyway.
I feel like I want to test a theory. What would be a good check to see if I can catch the ye old cigarettes?
We'll just say acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Great. I've actually got a pretty good bonus on that. 14.
14. It hits you between the eyes. You kind of bumble and catch it. It bounces off your hands. It doesn't hit the ground. It actually lands on one of your boots. So you're like,
Hacky sack it up.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you definitely wouldn't say you caught it. And you feel like you should have. Like it's
I
Stop.
very much feel like I should have caught this.
and you full on like clap, tried to catch it, and it
I'll just
All
bend down and pick it up and just, dude.
Thank you, and I toss it back to you, Markin.
hey, that's me. Who's asking?
Name's Jesse Dagger.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jesse.
Heard there's been some weird stuff going on around here.
There has been. Apparently, there's a fool couple back that way. It's trying to claim ownership of a house that isn't theirs. And then Linus, I don't know if you've met him. He's got gems like I've never seen. I mean, there's a mine not too far here, but these didn't come from there.
Interesting.
Anything changed for you recently?
Not that I can think of. No, why?
Things seem a little opposite.
Have you seen a cloaked person with a talking stomach?
Or backwards feet.
Oh, the sage!
Ah, yep, there. All right.
Hey, I saw them. They offered me to see my future from this deck of cards, but I know my future. It's sitting in this lawn, smoking a pipe, enjoying myself until the day I die.
Not a bad life.
Apparently, I was deemed a bit too boring for their tastes. They moved on.
Interesting. From what I've been sense I've been getting, I would have thought they'd love to turn something boring right upside down.
Right? That
Oh,
yeah.
they pressed for a bit, but they could tell I wasn't right interested. Seemed bigger interest to them to find folks who were. Matter of fact, they spoke to me right before Linus.
Interesting.
Hmm. Uh, hmm. Hmm.
I
Hmm.
I did find what I thought was something exciting. Well, not I didn't find it. It was brought to me. My daughter is a minor. He holds up this glimmering, shiny nugget, and I was excited about this. Turns out to just be pyrite, fool's gold. Here's the thing, though. I've got people eagerly accepting it as payment, knowing full bloody well it's got no value.
Well, I mean, value is very relative. So I mean, if they value it, then it becomes valuable.
Hey, but why would
But
they
these
want
were
to?
folks who didn't accept it as payment before.
No, most people would want actual coin, gold, silver, actual currency. But they've wanted the pyrite instead.
Where'd they find that pyrite?
There's a cave near here. They called it Fool's Folly, but it's been sealed up for quite some time after too many accidents. Can only imagine this came from there long before it was shut down.
Hmm.
If if you're looking for something real interesting and strange, there's a group of goblins been gathering just to the north of town. Everyone who seems to go visit them, well, let's just say a lot of them don't come back.
North of town, you said?
Hey,
Well, we obviously have to go figure out what's going on with that because I mean, people disappearing, we can't let that stand.
A question about these goblins.
hey,
Eh, Did you happen to see any goblins following this sage around?
oh, I saw a few without question.
Do they look like this? They might be part of the same group.
Aye, you're thinking exactly what I'm thinking.
This doesn't sound good at all.
Hmm.
I think it's definitely. I think it's definitely worth investigating. I don't know about you all.
I agree. Great idea, son. And I clap him on the shoulder again.
Go ahead and give me a round of perception checks.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's try
Ma Moonweaver.
this one.
5.
3.
A dirty 20.
6. No. Wait. No. 10.
With that dirty 20, you realize you've got some dirt under your fingernails. You really feel like you should do a better job of cleaning.
Oh God! And I just pull out a toothpick from my my chef's tools, and I just start kind of.
With that 10,
Dad, what are you doing?
you get the sense that
That's so gross.
that someone's looking at you. With a 3 and a 6, however, you don't know why you decided to turn and look a bit to your left, but you can see what is unquestionably a cloaked figure, a different one, peering out from behind the rose bushes that you turned at to come to this place, and he's just very curiously watching you. And then with that's you can get with that 6. With that 3, you can absolutely tell this is a goblin.
This is a goblin. Okay.
That 3, that's a good roll.
Gotcha. About how far back are they?
Say 50, 60 feet. Not too far. This is a small town.
Okay. Hmm.
Hey, does anybody else feel like it's kind of weird, but like hairs on the back of my neck are kind of standing up?
Oh yeah, we're totally being watched from over there by the rose bush. Don't turn.
Or what?
Don't turn. Look at me. Hi. Pretty orc.
Okay.
There's a person behind you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
do they
Doing
look
a
friendly?
mighty
Yeah.
ear. And I can't see quite that well, but they're doing a lean over stalker watch.
Dad?
I'm gonna cast hold person on that goblin.
Comment roll!
That's gonna be a wisdom save 13.
Dun, dun,
Very curious about
dun.
how this works mechanically.
I'm also very cute.
They what does your whole person look like as you cast it? What does that look like?
Great question. Since I happen to have a cigarette, I take a drag and I'm blow a smoke ring in their direction.
As the smoke ring goes towards them, their eyes widen as the smoke doesn't dissipate, as it covers this extremely large distance.
60 feet.
And like that's an impressive smoke ring.
Yeah.
And you can tell they're very concerned, and they're about to just turn and run, and then the ring just wraps around them, holding this goblin in place. And he's
Ornov, like, does Ornov see this happen?
oh yeah,
At this point, I'm just kind of like, my eyes are like darting back and forth between this intruder and Jesse. Just kind of, wow, that's so cool. This is so cool.
Markin, thank you very much for your time.
hey,
I want to talk to you. I'm gonna go over to the goblin.
I am going to shadow her over to the goblin.
Me too. I'm gonna pull out my quarterstaff. And...
Wait, where'd everyone go? Oh,
the goblin is very held in place.
Wait.
Hey, friend. You looking for an autograph or what? Oh, right. You're paralyzed. Yeah. In that case, I'll just grab them by the back of the cloak so that they can't go anywhere, and I'll release the spell.
I will walk around to the
Oh,
behind the goblin position
Oh.
and have the long sword in hand.
I'm gonna like shakily, like, I've gained a little bit more confidence as we've been on the road, but still like holding my quarterstaff, like just kind of ready, but not too close to them because
no, no offense is meant now. None. Just
What's your deal? Why are you watching us?
I was well. I saw you on the road, and saw what happened. And something good happened. I'm glad something good happened.
Well.
But I need help. I'm friendly. Not gonna try and harm you. I mean, even if any of you was alone, I wouldn't. Look,
Just a word of advice,
yeah,
kiddo. Next time you're trying to convince somebody that you're not going to do them harm, maybe stop before adding qualifiers to that.
right,
It does not help your case.
sure.
also just generally walking up and saying hello. Great way to interact with people.
That's,
I know it took my son a little while to figure that out, but he got it very quickly after I explained it.
that's a very valid point there. Looks, I used to be with that group who was with the fortune teller there. I used to be parts of it. And then, well, I got curious, right? And I drew a card for myself. And after I did, I realized what we was doing was wrong. I mean, sure, sometimes good things happen like happens to you, but I've seen bad things happen too. And I want to see if we can fix it, you know. And I think we need to get those cards away from them.
And I let go.
Calling
of
him a fortune teller. Was he always part of your tribe, family?
Yeah, he was. always parts of it. And well, at I don't know where he got that deck, but it ain't been nothing but chaos, and he seems to like that, but it just don't sit right with me, you know.
What else has he done? Who else has he hurt?
Well, there's a couple that used to own a house down that way, and apparently they don't have it no more.
Right.
Saw one individual, the clothes on their body just disappeared as part of them losing everything.
Oh my. That's
Saw
that is not great.
friends turned against each other to utter hatred. Saw a man get killed. This spectral skeleton thing appeared, challenging him to single combat.
I should not have let you draw that card.
Well, I'm starting to think the same thing.
What'd you draw?
It looked like a set of scales. They were in perfect balance.
What happened?
I felt bad about the things I'd done that I used to think were funny.
Huh.
I'm guessing it made me a good person. I don't know.
Oof. I'm sorry about that.
Eh,
Why are you sorry about? Nope, not gonna get into that one.
Don't worry about it, Dad. Jeez.
That I just. Why would anyone feel bad about being?
Look, we're not interrogating Jesse, right? Come on.
Maybe we
But-
should.
the leader of the group, Herbal, he's been causing this chaos, and he's got people following him now, and well, I just don't think it's right. And I can show you where he is, and I can tell you where the safe house is. I could go with you. I'm just afraid if he sees me with you all, he might not want to listen. He might just want to fight you on sight. No, so I just want to throw that out there.
I mean, do you really think anyone's gonna want to fight us on site? I mean, look, and I point to Barbie.
No, she's an impressive one. Yeah, it's impressive. Possibly, yeah. So I would just say, whatever you decide to do, be careful. Again, I can go with you. I just don't know if it's safer or not.
Well, how far can you get us before they'll notice you?
Well, I know Herbal's have another one of his gatherings on the north side of town. Could at least point you the way. And then I could sneak off, and I could tell you where to meet me if things go south that way. Well, not south as in the direction, as in going bad. See, it's a figure of speech people use sometimes to indicate things not exactly going well. It's a goblin figure of speech. Not sure if you all would know it, so figured I'd
Never
explain
heard
it.
that one in my life.
Is that true? Is that what the kids are saying these days?
You have to stop asking me that. I'm not
Only
a
the
kid.
goblin kid.
You would know, right?
But
How
yeah,
do you know that you aren't just gonna point us straight into an ambush? So,
Not an ambush if you're expecting a fight. Barbie holds the blade up to the light.
this is a good point.
how many of them are there?
Oh, of the goblin crew, Herbal travels with anywhere between 2 and 8 associates at any given time.
Sorry, just checking. Is Herbal the one in the cloak on top of another goblin?
That's the one, yeah.
That's him in there.
Yep.
What's the name of the other goblin in the cloak?
Oh, the one standing underneath. Well, it
That's
actually
why his stomach spoke.
it actually rotates. Sometimes it's Briug, sometimes it's Urx, sometimes it's Curio. Those are his 3 closest associates.
And there's
It
8
was
plus
me
the
for
one
a
who's
bit.
in the butt position.
Yeah, it was me for a bit. You know, me and Herbal, we were real close together. But like I said, I drew that card. And I was going to take the whole deck with me, but, well, Herbal saw me looking at that card, and I think he knew what was up right away, and I just wanted to get out of there before anything bad happened to me.
What's your name?
The name's Pueblo.
Pueblo?
Aye.
Doubt I'm spelling that right. Alright.
I hope you're spelling it wrong.
It would be thematically appropriate. Listen, yeah. Huddle? Pueblo?
Yeah.
Sit tight for a sec.
Huddle. Yeah. Don't go anywhere.
Barbie will huddle with her back towards you guys and her face watching the goblin with the sword. She can hear you because she's in huddle.
Thanks, Barb.
Good job, Barbie.
I don't.
Alright, gang.
I mean, I don't know if we can trust that one, but I feel like we still need to stop that guy with the cards.
Yeah, agreed.
I actually agree with you.
You do? And you see your dad's face just light up. And like the smallest tear.
Oh no.
Dad, it's not like that doesn't ever happen.
I know, I'm just so happy when it does.
Mutual approval.
Arena.
We love to see it. That might have been in character. Mutual approval. We love to see it. Listen, I agree. I think that we should go get this deck of cards away from this herbal fellow. I don't know how much we can trust this poor guilty conscienced Pueblo, but I think Barbie's got a point. They can't ambush us if we're already expecting to get into a fight.
Fair.
Before we do, I feel oddly. I feel good about after drawing that card, but like in a too good to be true way. Like, so I want to test to make sure that I still have my connection to Saarine. Because I don't know. But like I've never been able to like do any of that acrobatic stuff and like
Yeah,
ever.
and I really should. Here's the weird thing. I didn't even pull a card. I should have been able to catch that cigarette. No problem.
Yeah. I mean,
Felt good.
Before.
And it
Are-
didn't.
Yeah,
And then I
Which of the
fucking
other
ate
party
shit.
members is the largest in total mass?
Probably your dad.
Yeah, yeah.
probably my dad.
Barbie picks you up. She doesn't say anything. She just hulks
Make-
you over her shoulder.
Make
Or at
an
least goes for
athletics
it.
check.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh no, I didn't actually pick how big I was.
That would be a 15.
You just. It's real heavy. You just.
Okay.
All right.
Try
You
me.
all saw me
I'm a stick.
do this 20 times last night.
Yeah, definitely. Yes. Yeah.
I'm a stick
a-
figure.
Weird workout routine, but I respected it.
That's should I jump to help?
Like I
or-
could bench this little one, and then I go for the kid.
That you could do without issue. Like,
Okay, so I'm not completely broken, but
yeah, crazy rolls be damned. You can still pick up the kid.
Okay.
I feel like maybe I shouldn't have volunteered myself, and now I just feel like a prop.
But you're the greatest prop in the world.
I set you up on my shoulders. You're shouldered.
Okay.
Getting
Okay.
that shoulder ride.
Cool. My quarterstaff's just kind of like hanging there. Like, all right.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I need to be able to try something.
You're closer to the heavens.
Do you think?
Is
Well,
that how that works?
It's worth a shot.
Don't do magic.
Barbie has a very linear understanding of magic that I appreciate.
I love barbarians.
Can I try to cast? If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna try to make a connection with Saarine.
Do your thing, kid.
All right, you might want to stand back and shield your eyes a little bit. And I'm gonna try to cast Word of Radiance on myself.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're able to cast a spell, no problem.
No problem.
God damn it, Jordan.
Word of Radiance, that's just a cantrip, right?
Yeah, it's just a cantrip. Shit. Oh fuck.
Now, just for the effect on that, does it say creatures you choose within 5 feet of you?
No, creature of choice.
Okay, creature of choice. Okay, so you do have to choose a creature of it. Okay, good.
Okay.
I just needed to know if I needed Barbie here to make a saving throw. That's all.
Well, you might need to make a saving throw, Barbie.
That's up to you if you're targeting Barbie or not.
Oh, I feel bad, but I don't want to.
I would allow you for flavor to just target the air to test the spell. I would allow.
Is there like a bird on a branch somewhere? Like,
there is not a bird within 5 feet of you. As Word of Radiance, I believe, is a 5-foot range.
I feel like Barbie could take it though, because I feel like if like this little goblin dude gets any of he's gonna be like blinded for life.
He's gonna
So
yeah.
Am I
Barbie,
getting flashed?
I'm blushing, like turning like dark green in the cheeks and say like, I'm gonna flash you. Okay.
You're what?
So I cast it.
Okay, what's the save on that?
That is the Constitution of 12.
Con 12. Barbie, make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm so sorry.
Question. We've known each other for a little while.
Yeah.
I would have some idea what the effect of
You
this
would have
blinding light is.
absolute idea. Yeah, you would know what this does.
What's the consequence if I don't
Was it?
try to resist it like I just did?
If you don't succeed, you take 1d6 radiant damage.
Is that light damage?
Radiant, yeah.
Is that holy damage?
Similar.
Radiant light.
Barbie's not gonna save.
Oh, it's going to auto fail?
No, she's wondering what's gonna happen with the spell.
Okay.
I assure you, you have given her the spell in the face before just so she could get used to fighting blind. So yeah, no. Gonna keep her eyes open.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Alrighty. Since you're choosing to fail and it doesn't use the roll mechanic, go ahead and roll 1d6 radiant damage.
That defeats the point of me doing this.
You didn't explain it to Barbie. She's just trying to help. You need to know if the spell hurts, right?
Yeah, I need to know. I need to know if it works. Like if it's working, if it can cause damage.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
Roll that d6. It's about to.
Hit me with your
Everything
car.
is flipped. I am going to flip this tray.
You are all getting the sense that a failure is a success and a success is a failure where a d20 is involved.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, how much damage did I take from your 1d6?
Oh shoot! I have been sitting here. That'd be a 1.
There you go. 1 whole point.
Just the one? Okay.
1 whole point of damage.
Damn it!
I'm just
Okay.
gonna reach into my backpack and hand Barbie a bit of jerky that I made this morning. And you heal 2 hit points for eating it.
Ooh.
Because I took the chef feat, baby.
Oh my god.
I've got
Great.
2 of those cook's
Oh my
treats
God.
of rest.
As I
Just realized I made my character and I didn't see anything about feat selection.
Oh,
That
they're
doesn't sound right.
they're
Yeah,
optional.
they're an optional thing.
Okay.
I as I'm letting go of my holy symbol of Serene and like the moonlight glows sort of fading away, I see him hand the jerky. I'm like, God, how much of that do you have?
Not enough.
Just, I mean, this more, but I mean, if we like wait for a little bit, I have some stuff in my backpack. Like I could whip something up.
I think
I was
maybe
like-
we should be moving north.
Okay.
PB, come with us.
You want me to go with you?
Yeah, you're gonna show the way, then you're gonna sneak off, and then we're gonna meet you. Where are we meeting you?
So if you go If you go about 4 miles west of town,
Uh-huh.
you'll find a crossroads where there's a broken sign.
Okay.
I'll meet you there at midday tomorrow.
What time of day is it now?
Right now it's early afternoon.
That's like a whole day away.
Well, I can meet you there later tonight if you want to do that. I just didn't know what you all had planned. I wasn't going to be presumptuous.
Hmm.
Well, that is kind, but
Aren't
this
you
is what
still
we're doing with our
That's
day.
why I said if you
presuming
like.
that we don't want to see you? Aren't you presuming either? I'm not big on the big words, but
How about this? What if I
You're
meet you there
presuming.
just after sundown?
Sounds good. I mean, is everybody okay with doing this at night?
I mean, we can also just go now.
We're gonna go north, scope things out, meet Pueblo out west.
Yeah.
West.
I mean,
yeah,
Yeah, we'll
I'll-
do
crossroads,
Keep
broken
time
sign.
down.
I'll lead you to where Herbal is up here to the north. I'll skedaddle before anybody sees me, and I'll just go to that crossroads and wait. And you shows up.
There you
when
go.
you shows up.
Will shows up.
All right.
But if I
sounds
don't
like a good
see
plan.
you in 2 days, I'm leaving because I'm not going to get left and I'm not going to get tricked again. This game happened once when I was a child, and they says, "Oh, we're going to come find you." And 3 days later, I found the camp had been moved.
Oh,
And I
Oh.
just look over at Ornov with just so much I'm sorry.
don't.
I think my tribe plays that game too. Suddenly, I look much more fondly at the goblin.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh no, I tracked them. And then they did it
I
every
said my dad, but at the same
couple
time, I'm like
sequence from
remembering
there.
like a very, very sad childhood.
I mean, how did you learn your trail sense? That game, right? Like track people, find
Sure.
find the camp, right?
It was
Yeah,
a blessing in disguise.
yeah.
You just-
So
we played that game with our bassist once, but it was more that we forgot him in the tavern the next morning.
why would you forget your basis? That's not.
If you have to ask that question, you're not ready for the answer.
What?
I'll
The
tell you when
bass
you're older.
Instrument. Oh, no.
Finger guns at your dad.
would everybody please give me a stealth check?
Cool.
As Pueblo is going to try and silently lead you northwards.
I
No
like
one
how this
mentioned
is
stealthing.
this is a one shot in which one of my primary class features is an actual problem. Here's an extra up to 6 points on your rolls.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Bjorn. I feel very welcomed.
I love this adventure so much.
Fuck.
What is
18 stealth.
what does disadvantage mean? I roll twice and take the lower score?
That's
Yes.
correct.
Yes.
Where we're all doing it at disadvantage?
No.
Oh, I have
No.
disadvantage on stealth because it is not my thing.
Me too. Because clank clank chainmail.
Now, is it still that I give you my lower rolled number and then
Yes.
it's just so happens to be the better score? So disadvantage is kind of advantage right now. I don't give you the higher number.
Yep.
Okay.
We've seen scouts.
8. All right.
I rolled a natural 1 and a natural 2. So that means I rolled 0.
You are like somehow
You
Normally-
meld into existence.
normally your dad is just never shuts the fuck up. Wow.
That's true.
And the thing is, in this moment, the reason you're continually silent, you keep thinking of stories you want to start to tell.
God.
But every time you go to open your mouth and say something, you think of the next one you want to say. And so you probably you're about to say something, and then you think of something really interesting, but you make sure you have the details right in your head. And then you're about to say that, and you just keep seeing things that remind you of these stories. And so you can't get a single word out. And somehow you're traveling completely silently. I'd say that like Barbie, you just kind of find yourself like you're not moving so much silently, but every sound you're making, it just sounds overly natural. Like the way that your boots cause the occasional twig to break, it sounds more like a wildlife than it sounds like a humanoid.
I'm on a good nature prowl.
Yeah, you really are. Arnav, what'd you get? You are just
Ah,
baffled how your dad's not saying anything. And you too end up being completely silent for this travel.
Figure out. Like I'm trying to figure out what's going on. There's something wrong.
Jesse. What did Jesse have for dinner last
Oh no. I mean, if we've got a
We were
chef
at the
with
tavern,
us,
right?
I mean, one we were at the tavern.
night?
Yeah. So, whatever.
We would have bombarded our way into the kitchen and made dinner for the whole place.
Oh yeah.
Right. So we've got two amazing cooks with us.
Sure.
So
I sue. My knife skills are sharp.
But I'm thinking that maybe so as not to cast any aspersions on the talents of my party members,
Mhm.
I just, I eat light at this stage of my life. I grabbed a little bit of, a little bit of the stew they had, and I called it good.
Sure. The stew was very bean heavy, and Jesse's currently got the walking farts.
I hate this.
So
I hate this
just
so much.
every other step, there's just this slight noise.
God damn it.
Um, however,
And I can't do any good fart sound effects. Damn.
Oh, this chair. You should have this chair.
Just-
Just sit all the time.
Okay.
God.
And again, Arnav, you're quite baffled because you hear the farts and immediately you go to turn to your dad to be like, what the fuck? And you realize the sounds aren't coming from him as they're coming from this degenerate tiefling
Oh
who,
no.
Oh.
on a level you're like, that makes sense. And you also kind of think, yeah, that Jesse probably should be thinking more about what they're eating at this point in their life. Like, probably should have some probiotics. Like,
Yeah.
I'm reconsidering board for
some-
dinner.
Yeah,
Fantasy
you're-
Activia.
like, it's actually making you think about your own diet and how important that can be. And you're kind of wondering, it's like, does Jesse maybe need to get like a GI map done or something?
Oh my
Like,
God.
is you're a little worried about them.
When Jessie realizes what's happening, just like her expression gets stormier and stormier and like she's so mad that this is happening.
But as you are all mostly successful,
Great.
the farts don't tip off the goblins that
Thanks.
someone's sneaking up.
Sound like bullfrogs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do. They kind of sound like bullfrogs. And
Not helping.
yeah, and the thing is, Jesse, you think back to that one gig where you earned the nickname Bullfrog, but that's a story for another
That's a
day.
story for another
Yeah,
day.
Wow.
Jesse the Bullfrog. But you,
Was a good friend of mine.
No.
Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes.
All right, cool.
I don't know why he had so much goddamn gas, but he never did smell that fine.
Damn. Point of inspiration for the DM.
No, never. No.
Oh, it's sad. It's sad.
Don't give a team inspiration.
Anthea, you can have inspiration in the next game I run for that. So just keep that.
Wunderbar.
Yeah, you can have that. So as you start coming into this clearing at the north side of town, Pueblo will kind of look to you all, and he'll fall on just and he'll skedaddle. And as you head up there, you can hear these just cheers and applause erupting as you kind of creep out. And at first you're just like, oh, how that's so nice. Wait a minute, we're hiding. That's not for us. And you see this great crowd of common folk, and they're all encouraging the antics of this one goblin that's right in the center. And this goblin is wearing like a full-on jester's motley. And you see that he jingles this staff that's got some bells on it, and the head of the staff also looks like a goblin's head wearing a jester's motley. And she's like, all right, back to work. They have to be around here somewhere. All of you, get to work and don't dally.
Mm-mm.
And he's just kind of dancing about, and you you watch as these common folk are going in every direction, looking about.
Hmm.
Do I see any of the common folk we met in town on our way here?
You do not.
Hmm.
Okay. Safe to assume they're looking for us?
You're not sure what they're looking for.
Okay. Interesting.
You don't think it would be for you, because after all, none of these individuals have seen you,
Mm-hmm.
and
Right.
you don't think Pueblo was trying to draw you back here on the grounds of searching for you. Like, he seemed very surprised to see people he didn't recognize. So you don't think it's
Okay.
that. They're clearly looking for someone or someones.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, so there's like a clearing in front of us. Any other sort of like infrastructure? Is this just like a random clearing, or is it like
This
part
is
of the town?
kind of like a field near some where there are some crops. It's kind of like it's the planting season right now, so like crops aren't overly like growing or anything like that. But
Mhm.
it looks like most the seeding has already been done, and you kind of think, oh, this is probably a few days where they get to chill and enjoy
Mm.
themselves before they have to really make sure that they're just diligently caring for the crops as they grow.
Gotcha. Okay.
And this one goblin, again wearing the motley, is just very much parading around and constantly looking about and gesturing in various directions for these commoners to go and look and hunt. And this goblin seems to be growing increasingly frustrated with something.
Do I think that is herbal?
Give me a straight intelligence check.
I'd like to make one too.
Hell yeah.
All right. +0. That's 3.
That's an 11.
11.
18. And that is not with a modifier.
Dang.
Ow!
Normally, that would be a good moment for Barbie.
Yeah. Right. Right.
18. You're like, herbal? I don't see any herb garden. What?
That goblin doesn't have another goblin.
Yeah.
Or a trench coat.
Right.
The 11, you're like, I wonder if this is that herbal fella. 3, you're like, yeah, that's him.
Oh.
And I just say that out loud from where we're like sneaking up. Just, yep, that's him. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you knew.
At you saying that, this goblin in the motley turns their head around like, oh goodness,
Oh jeez.
I didn't realize we had guests.
Oh no.
Welcome. You're new here, aren't you?
Don't care for how silky this goblin is.
He looking right at us.
Looking right the fuck at you.
I'm like, ugh, God.
I'll just walk right up with a hand outstretched. Just, yes, I am your dad.
Oh, not so close. And he takes a step back and he snaps. And you'll watch as very quickly these two hobgoblins step in, just directly in front of him. He's like, oh, mind the merchandise. Nice to meet you, your dad. I gotta have fun with that name.
Nope.
And I still just have my hand out. Just,
God. You doing?
And he gestures at one of the hobgoblins. Mumbo, shake his hand. This hobgoblin reaches down and shakes your hand.
Huh.
Well, Jumbo, don't be rude. Shake his hand. The other one will reach down and shake your hand.
and I still just have my hand out to him.
Indeed. So,
Oh God, he's pulling the oh God, he did this with me.
are you here to help me?
Depends.
I'm
What do you
not-
need help with?
I have some associates who worked for me, and we had a fun little toy. They've absconded with it, and I'm not happy about it.
Oh.
Yep, we're
boy.
definitely here to help. Mhm.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna slowly walk up, just like sort of off of my dad's like right shoulder there, just with my quarterstaff up, and be like, "Yep, totally. What did you lose?" I'm like shaking
Oh,
a little bit.
what it is. He stops mid sentence and just starts looking you over, Arnov. Oh, I think you know exactly what I lost, don't you?
Oh,
Oh, yes.
mm-hmm.
Naughty, 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 trying to pull one over on me. Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
It was an honest question. I didn't know.
So, I take it you're going to help me find it and return it to me. You seem like the kind of individuals who would enjoy such a thing. A noble quest of returning one's stolen property.
Depends. What's in it for us?
What would you like? You want to? Would you each like to draw a card? I can't offer a second one to you. Only get one, otherwise people get greedy.
What did you draw?
Hmm. I have drawn nothing. For see, I am the master of the game. And if you run the game, you don't play the game. Never sample your own merchandise for a figure of speech.
I turned towards the kid. He's a coward. This is an example of a coward. You should note that down in your dad book.
Sticks
And then I
stones
distinctly
may
turn my
break
back to the
bones,
goblin.
but words can greatly anger me.
I appreciate I totally appreciate what you're trying to do, Barb, but you might not want to turn. Just doesn't seem like the kind of person you turn your back on.
Oh no, I love being stabbed in the back. It's fun.
What?
No, give it a try sometime. It shows you exactly who needs to be beheaded.
Feeling is in Ornov's chest, but he's just like,
You got a question? Behead to not behead? They stab you in the back. No more question. It's good. It's great. I dare him.
That is straightforward, but good
I
God.
wouldn't stab any of you in the back. After all, if I'm going to stab you, if it's from behind, I can't see the wonderful faces you would make from the new or possibly old experience. I don't know your life. But how dare I rob us both of seeing your reactions?
Listen,
Dad, can you just like, are you stuck like that? What's going on?
I mean, what kind of prick doesn't shake a guy's hand?
Dad,
Coward.
Whoa, that's
he's not gonna
insult number 2 right there. 1, 2. Now I advise not making it 3. You see.
well, listen, I hope you won't be insulted if I ask you something a little mercenary. How about that?
Ooh, kinky. Go ahead.
You don't need to know what that means, son.
Dad, it's too late. It's too late.
God
My
damn it.
fortunes are all long behind me. What I'm looking for is a nice retirement. Do you have anything you can pay us with if we get you back your thingamabob?
Money is very doable. Oh, let's see here. There are, and he starts counting the commoners. Oh, I think between these 20 or 30 poor sots, I could scrape up some coin to give to you. They won't need it.
Mm,
I don't like that at all. I don't like that.
think you can get us 500 gold? An
From
object
them?
with this much power is worth way more than that on the open market, but you seem like a entertaining sort.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Now, I couldn't get 500 from this sad lot, but such a paltry amount of change. Oh, there was that individual who ended up with the gems. They don't need all of them. Of course, 500. Without issue.
Um,
Kid.
I have a question,
I have an answer.
Verbal Sir. You're right. I did pull a card.
Ooh.
Is there any way to undo that?
Not as far as I've encountered. That's what makes it fun.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I think we can. I kind of look sideways at Jesse. Like, yeah, I think we can be of service, Dad.
So is it a deal?
I'll tell you what. We'll make it interesting. Those cards hold more riches than one can possibly imagine. Now, I can understand you wouldn't all want to risk yourselves for those riches. No. Can't risk yourself every time, can you? But you find some poor sots, and he gestures at the commoners who are clearly under his command, to acquire them for you, and then who cares what happens to them? You profit from it. So goes the wheel of profit.
Shivers, just like
My
shivers.
hand curls into a fist and drops down to my side.
I never did very much like the idea of lip syncing. I'd rather do it by myself. Thank you very much. But I appreciate the way you're thinking. DM, is there any
Yeah.
way I'd be able to tell if the commoners are under any kind of spell?
I was gonna do the same.
You're quite sure they are. Like,
Okay.
just the way they're moving
Yeah.
about.
Okay.
And you can notice, like, on their backs, and even like even where some of their shirts are kind of loose, you can see what look like whip marks on a lot of them.
Yikes. Okay.
I want to insight check my dad for that look that he just gave.
I don't think you need to. He's your dad. I think you know what
I'm
this
about to hit this motherfucker. That's one.
You recognize the look. It's on Barbie's face too.
There are two hobgoblins between you all and Herbal.
You mean there's two
That is not a deterrent.
Okay.
things I slice on my way to slicing?
Is there any any possible move I could make to like prevent my dad from getting in that kind of situation?
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, Jesse is also invested in not immediately kicking off combat here.
It's
So
looking to me like you don't want to help me so much. I'm guessing you want the cards for yourselves. Greedy, greedy, and filthy, just like they who stole from me.
Oh, I will go along with whatever my son wants to do. But I do not like you.
Oh, that's too bad. You don't like me? I know a way to fix that. Mumbo, Jumbo.
Wait. Jesse, Barbie, Dad, come on. Are we doing this or not?
Oh, don't worry. Mumbo and Jumbo are doing it for you. And let's roll for initiative.
Hey!
No.
All right.
Fucking Christ.
Guy's a jerk.
6.
So, did anybody get above a 20? Alrighty. 20 to 15.
Maybe. Initiative. Oh no, that's a plus.
Also got a 6.
Oh, I rolled that thing.
It's a +0 initiative.
Yeah, I guess I got an 18.
Okay. 15 to 10.
Oh, sorry, I missed the last one. I've got a 17.
Okay. You both got 6s?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alrighty.
You have the higher dex.
Probably. Yeah, I think so.
very likely. Mine is a 10.
Yes, I've got 16. So yeah.
Alrighty. So up first is Barbie. Barbie, in front of you stands these two hulking hobgoblins, and they're not wearing like the standard hobgoblin armor. They've got these very slick black silk suits. They're wearing dark sunglasses, very very glittery cufflinks. Their hair back in a very slick and tight ponytail, and they just
Fancy
have their,
pants.
yeah, very 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 fancy. They got their arms crossed in front of you. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
As far as I'm aware, there's no active magistrate in this area. These people are scamming and taking advantage, possibly bespelling townsfolk. So I'm using my Vorpal longsword and greatsword, and we are going for some necks.
Damn.
Ah!
Is Barbie lawful?
No, neutral good. She decides somebody's a meanie, and she just really doesn't have a lot of patience at that point.
Excellent.
I love it.
excellent.
Make some attack rolls.
Okay, figuring out how to
Make
do
attack
that
rolls,
on
yeah.
this. Aha, I click that button. That's fun. I got a 16.
16. A 16 will hit as it is lower than the target. Go ahead and give me some damage.
Damage is slashing. I
Yeah.
got 13.
So you're wielding a long sword in both hands.
I'm sorry, it's a greatsword. It is
Great
a
sword.
Vorpal greatsword, two-handed, full
this-
smashing.
This big old great sword. You guys watch as Barbie draws it out, and as Mumbo goes to get into a defensive position, you watch as she drops the tip of the sword, inverting it, and then just vertical slashing, full anime, starting at the hip, coming out the shoulder, and Mumbo just goes as the upper half just slides off.
Oh, fuck.
Mumbo is no more.
Oh boy.
Ow!
How many actions do I get in a turn? Is it
Just get one action.
just one? Okay.
Yeah. But what a friggin' action that was.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mumbo is no more. Your Dodd, you're up.
All right. I will use my bonus action to cast a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
My spiritual weapon is a large spectral spatula.
I figured it'd be a big mouth Billy Bass.
No, that's for your granddad.
Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Big old spatula. Okay. Or it's not barbecue tongs where it starts by giving a few test clicks.
No, I just do that when I cook. It's the full spatula for the proper
If-
smack.
If you don't give test clicks to tongs when you cook, the food
They
will
don't
come out
work.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Have to. It's part of the ritual.
Alrighty, so this spatula appears. Who's it attacking?
I'm gonna. You said Mumbo was the one that's down, right?
Yeah, Mumbo's down.
Okay,
Jumbo
so then
and
Jumbo is the
Okay.
one that I would be smacking with that.
Make an attack roll on Jumbo.
All right. Let's see, and that's plus 5. That's 11.
11 will very much hit. Give me some damage.
All right, that's right. Things are backwards. This is weird.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's my spiritual smack damage? There it is. That is 10 radiant damage.
So you watch as this spectral spatula just boosh smashes Jumbo right up in the chest. And you can just hear all the air coming out of him. You're pretty sure you heard a couple ribs break underneath
Yep.
it. Jumbo's still standing, but only
And
just.
then, with that being my bonus action, with my action, I'm just going to take my mace off of my hip and smack him.
All right, make an attack roll.
And that's a natural 1.
Hey.
First, you soften the
damage.
hobgoblin, then
Double
you
damage. That is a
pulverize the
critical success.
hobgoblin.
That is so weird.
Double the dice and add your modifier.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll twice
How?
the dice.
Yes.
And that is 11, 12, 13, 14 of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, talk me through this. How does Jumbo meet his end? Like he got this
Oh,
spatula right
It's
in the
just-
chest.
It's just right off of my hip. It's just a quick draw. Just pop.
You all see something very strange. You didn't know hobgoblins' heads could rotate 360 degrees, which it does. And then you quickly realize, by the way the skin on the neck is very clearly like twisted,
Oh.
like a stretched out fruit roll-up.
No.
And the cracking of vertebrae that you heard underneath, you're like, oh, they can't. As John
Lordy.
falls to the ground.
And should.
That is going to make it Herbal's turn.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Let's see
wondering where
here.
he was.
Herbal is going to cast a spell because why not?
Huh?
I think we're going to target your Dodd with this. My spells aren't loading. Bear with me for a moment.
Could someone give me a quick update? Attacks of opportunity on spellcasters casting within close proximity. How does that work in 5e?
You have to have the Warcaster feat.
Okay,
Yep.
so it's a feat specific thing.
Which,
Yes.
don't worry, I've got that.
Oh, nice
Ooh.
job,
Is it-
kid.
Is it Warcaster or is it Mage Slayer?
That's the one, Mage Slayer.
Yeah, it's
Warcaster-
Mage Slayer. Yeah. Warcaster lets you use spells as attacks of opportunity.
That's the one.
yeah.
Nice.
Which can I tell that he's going to be targeting my dad?
He's not within 5 feet of you.
Damn it.
Your Dodd, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Great.
Come
oh
on.
no, but that's what I'm good at.
Huh?
Oh,
I fail
What'd you roll?
because that's a natural 20 for 25.
Oh no!
I
So,
fail
You're
hard.
so screwed.
No.
I am rolling like Mercer. It's only 20s or 1s over here.
you'll watch as Herbal looks over at your Dodd and goes, Horse walks into a bar and the bartender
Oh
says,
shit!
why the long face?
no, no.
As he casts hideous laughter. on you.
That's a joke I tell.
You are prone. You are incapacitated.
Great.
On your butt,
Um,
laughing your face off.
Oh
Yep.
no! Rafflemow.
Wow.
There you
Um,
go.
I hate that took effect, but that is so on brand.
That is so wonderful.
Really good.
Yeah.
Jesse,
good
it's your
one.
turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry. I
Yeah.
would like to cast sleep. Let me. That's a bunch of D8. Roll 5d8.
You're attempting to cast sleep on
On-
the.
Herbal.
Oh, interesting. Let me.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so I mean, this may or may not work, but 20. The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect.
Yes.
So I got a 27.
Now I don't understand what you did this thing.
Yeah, I whip out my lute and I start playing "Don't Fear the Reaper"
Yes. As
in like the most lullaby way possible, though.
Yep. Herbal will completely pass out, and because Herbal passes out, that ends the concentration on the spell. As your Dodd
Oh,
stops laughing.
that was a good one.
Anything your bonus action there, Jesse?
I don't think so.
Alrighty.
Just kind of keeping an eye, looking around. Hey, holy shit, you murdered those two real good.
That's going to bring it to Arnav. If there's anything you want to do.
Well, so
Puking is an option.
what?
Puking is an option.
I wasn't. I was. I
Puking
was,
is a free action,
I was gonna
much
do.
like crying. Much like crying.
I was gonna do something real mean to this dude, but
Still
so
can. Now he's unconscious.
You still
I mean,
can.
True.
There's no one stopping you.
Nope.
What the hell? Guiding bolt up the butt.
Yes.
We're just gonna do.
You know what makes this great is because he's prone, and that's a ranged attack. You have to do it at disadvantage. Because of these topsy-turvy rolls,
That helps.
That
That's
might
actually
be
good for you.
helpful.
Yeah.
Make
Alright,
a
alright, alright,
ranged spell
alright.
attack roll at disadvantage.
Roll as low as possible. Roll
was
as low as
cocked.
possible. Get a 1. Get
Get
a
a
1.
one.
Well, hold on a sec. Hold on.
It's hard to chant over Zoom.
Yeah.
So that'd be an 8 at disadvantage.
8 is exactly what you needed. Roll that radiant damage.
Roll that beautiful radiant damage.
Yes.
I'm so
Okay.
proud of you.
That's at first level, so. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 12. That'd be 12 points of radiant damage.
How will this be remembered?
My boy.
My
By
God.
your dad.
That.
Quick,
That.
pull out the camcorder.
Yeah. Yeah, I turn to Dad and I be like, "Can you put this down in the scrapbook?" And let's just, I will angrily, I don't know if I can. I don't think I can use my quarterstaff as a focus, but I'm just gonna.
I'll allow it. I don't give a shit. That sounds great.
All right, I'm gonna like pound it on the ground and then just like whip it around and point it straight at this piece of shit lying on the ground as I think of the Moonweaver in all her glory and just summon that beautiful beam of moonlight. Just
So you all watch as he takes the end of his staff, hitting it on the ground, and you can see this radiant energy with just this calming glow to it. And with what starts as a motion of fury just becomes this simple grace as the staff is pointed towards Herbal's body laying there on the ground. And as this radiant blast comes off of it, you can see this wind going backwards, hair being blown back perfectly, like full on robes looking back. This like full Miyazaki gloriness. Like you're like, oh man, is this like Ashitaka in Princess Mononoke looking all kinds of cool? No, but it reminds you just of that level of just dope epicness as this goblin's body is instantly incinerated.
Jesus.
And you hear this disembodied voice, no fuck. And you can just sort of see this incredibly fast moving like spectral light whip off towards the west.
Ooh.
do I notice that
Uh-oh.
happens?
You all do.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh. Mm.
I'm too busy trying to like draw a picture of this.
Make a performance check.
Great. That's a natural 1 for 2.
Yes.
Somehow you are like you know like the old school like hologram cards where you just like, move it back and forth and
Yeah.
two different things. You're able to draw it in just a certain way that if depending on the angle that the light hits the graphite you're using, it's the full on the staff to the ground and then point, staff to the ground and then point. Like this is like some shortstop's hollow foil card from Upper Deck baseball circa 1997. Like,
Hall of Fame
Oh.
level card.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The recall of the 90s just has me feeling so nostalgic and so like it actually is perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Nicely done, kid. You get a here sword raise from Barbie.
Yeah.
I've never been more proud of you.
Did
and
anybody else see that light go that way?
Yeah. I'm immediately going over to my dad though, and I'm just kind of like grab him by the shoulders and just like, are you okay? You okay? Is everybody okay? Are
Yeah.
you okay?
Yeah.
Is the enraptured crowd charging us in anger?
no, they're
Then I'm
just
okay.
they seem to be kind of coming out of their stupor a bit.
I don't.
Attention, peoples.
Yeah,
You're okay. Go home.
you're okay with us too.
I love you, random crowd
Oh,
member.
I have the trait, folk hero. So I am used to just being listened to by crowds of normal people. They find me
Oh,
enheartening.
As you say this one child, young
My
girl,
God.
probably about 5, walks up and kind of like, are you wearing like leather pants? I assume. Sure,
I
barbarian.
have the half mail, so it's like the metal on top,
Okay.
leather pants on bottom.
So tugs a little bit on your pant leg.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What can I do for you, small one?
Are you Barbie?
Yes.
Wow, I've heard of you.
Pick him up, put him on my shoulder. Doing okay, kid?
I saw what you did with your sword. That's really cool.
You work real hard? Listen to your parents? I don't know what they'll say, but you can do whatever you want.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Can I swing a sword someday?
Mm-hmm. It's important to swing it with your heart, though. Gotta
Yeah.
remember what's important.
You gotta mean it.
Gotta mean it.
Okay.
Because you can't take it back. Slice those hobgoblins in half. If I wanted to change my mind, I can't. Gotta mean it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like,
Mhm.
take it seriously. If you gotta cut a motherfucker down, you do it. But you gotta make sure you need to.
Yes. There you go. Good kid. Where's your parents?
Over there.
All right, you go off. Kind of put him back
Okay.
down.
Thank you.
And she'll
Mhm.
toddle off.
That was amazing.
Kids
I
love me.
don't think that this is over yet.
Yeah, right? Somebody took the cards.
Oh.
Actually, probably somebody we ran into took the cards because these guys were already here,
Yeah,
like having a
Maybe.
party, right? Like
I think.
we
Yeah.
just walked there to here, and this party kind of looks like it took a while to, group up, and he's already all pissy and shit.
yeah.
Also, where's the little butt goblins?
Oh, the
Do we? Yeah.
Yeah, the
Right.
ones that were getting sat on.
Do we see?
You don't see any other goblins around.
No.
Hmm.
I'm gonna first of all, I'm gonna give my dad like kind of a like I looked at him like when like Barbie was having a moment with the cat and was just kind of like
Yep.
like I was like, "Aw, okay," and then I was like, but I'm gonna walk over to the parents of this kid that just ran over, and I'm going to say, "Hi, how are you all feeling?"
I mean, better now. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's-
But how do you have any idea like what do you last remember? Do you remember anything?
You know that herbal made some real stern demands and tried to resist, tried to fight back, and just we all found ourselves just in awe of them and just wanted to follow it. I don't know why, but and he kind of looks down at the smoldering remains of what was previously herbal. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Do you like is there any healing that is needed?
Um,
You
I
don't
think just our pride more than anything else. If I'm being honest with you. A couple of us caught a couple lashes here and there, but nothing that a decent salve and a good night's sleep won't take care of. And
Okay.
we've got a couple good herbalists in the town. We should be okay.
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
if that changes, let myself or my father know. We can both provide.
I might also tell
Hello.
the big lady there because that was really impressive with that sword. Hey, you were really impressive, and our daughter's a big fan.
Get her a good stick.
She's pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
Um,
Well, I also wanted to ask, like,
sure.
when did this asshole come to town?
Just a few days ago, and
Really?
yeah, was really sort of enjoying himself, and then got real angry today. Mentioned that the cards were missing,
Okay.
and that's what we were looking for. I'm guessing some of his associates ran off with him.
Have you seen any of those other little goblins with him since the cards went missing?
No, that's who we think took them, but no. Jackass was arrogant, suggested no one who worked for him would have done such a thing.
Uh-huh.
I know they were hanging out in some cave to the west, was the rumor I heard.
Fool's Folly by any chance?
That's yeah. I guess where they said they were going or had gone. Come
I
from.
don't suppose they were asking you for any of that funny fool's
come from.
gold.
Yeah, the fool's gold. His partner took him in. Yes, the fool's folly, the fool's gold said they had gone to and from there. I'm wondering if they excavated a way in somehow. The place is notoriously dangerous, but who knows?
What kinds of dangers is it notorious for? Like monsters, falling,
Oh,
poison.
they're just well, when the mining had been done there, there'd just been a couple rock slides from within, just slightly unstable. You should be fine if you're just moving around through there, but we advise, don't go swinging a pickaxe into the walls.
That
I have
sounds
dark
like where we
vision.
need
Can
to
you
go.
guys see in caves?
Oh yeah,
I think
pretty sure.
have-
She
I've-
says very confidently, having never played a tiefling.
Yep.
yeah,
Great. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
I
thought.
think we all have dark vision.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do.
Yeah.
Wow, dark vision.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it.
NBD. Right?
And she'll say, "Well, good luck to you all, and thank you. Ale Spring owes you a great debt."
Is there anything besides like just smoldering ashes left of Herbal?
Smoldering
Make an
ash.
investigation check.
Cool.
That's a skill. Oh, it is.
And that's wow. So I'm never rolling you in a regular game, but you are staying this whole session. So that's a total of 6.
So you find 17 gold pieces,
Oh.
and you will find 1 regular potion of healing.
I immediately hand the potion of healing to Orna.
There you go.
Is it just a regular potion of healing?
Yep, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, cool.
Here you go. Gotta keep your strength up.
Thanks, Dad.
Oh, I rolled a 3 to check the hobgoblins.
On them, you find that each one of them had just a very simple
That's like how in Critical Role everybody swears at Matt Mercer immediately before they go live.
Yep, I tell a joke.
You talk
You're
about
like,
Jesse's
God
walking parts.
damn it.
And so, venturing westward from the town of Ale Spring, you're not worried about Jesse's flatulence along the travel due to the fact that you're not trying to be stealthy at this moment. And you do meet up with Pueblo, who helps guide you towards this cave.
Good.
Hey,
Fool's,
PB.
Fool's Folly. Yeah.
So, when was the last time you saw your grumpy old boss and his little, seedy goblins?
A few days ago. Why?
Well, good news, bad news.
Oh, can I have the bad news first?
The goblins who got sat on might have run off with the carts.
That checks out. What's the good news?
You have no boss anymore.
Oh,
Ta-da!
it's great news.
And his
That's
little
good. I can.
jerky hobgoblins. So,
Oh, the whole
No.
they's gone. Mumbo and Jumbo, they's gone too.
yeah,
Yep.
well, they were being rude
Oh my
to
god.
my sense of morality. And
Yep.
then my sword took objection. Yeah.
I likes it.
And the kid took the boss down with a ray of holy light. It was
He
fantastic.
sure did. My boy! Claps him on the shoulder.
Good.
So,
I'm genuinely concerned about your
don't know your own-
bodily integrity at this point.
So we think your little former associate friend guys are in this fake gold cave up ahead. Can you show us the way?
Yeah, I can. I can. You all just stay. I'll scout ahead a little bit. Don't let me go out of sight, just in case anything bad happens to me. I want you to be able to help me out, but I'm worried if they see you all with me, they might attack right away. Maybe I can talk them down, or at least catch them unawares, make them be uneasy or unsuspected, and you can get in and wallop them.
Just stick with us.
I can do that too.
I make a face at Jesse like a
And you all will head along this path, and eventually you come to this opening of a low cavern. You can see there are a bunch of broken wooden boards lying about. You're guessing they were probably torn directly from the walls of the cave. You think this was what kept people out, and Pueblo is going to go up and just kind of start investigating the boards and where they were torn out, and he holds up a hand towards
Can I
all of you.
roll like a survival to assess if it looks like something a hobgoblin could have done, or if we would need like a bigger, stronger creature to be pulling these boards off a rock wall.
Yeah, you can give it either a survival or investigation.
I'm gonna roll.
Which one's worse?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is where it gets fun, is when I start being like, what am I bad
What
at?
terrible at.
I'm also gonna roll a survival. That one's no. I'll do investigation.
I got a 9 on investigate.
So did I.
Nice. Both of you are absolutely sure that that Mumbo and Jumbo could have easily done this. The damage to the wood where it looks cleanly cut seems very akin to what a long sword could do, and they looked big enough they could pry it directly off of the face of these stones, and you could all hear this. What almost sounds like laughter on the wind coming out from through the cave, and you'll watch as Pueblo clutches his side and just kneels over, and you hear this. Oh, you thought you were rid of me, didn't you? Toodles! And just darts off into the cave out of sight.
All right, well, I was suspicious of the little fuck, but that was a
Hey,
surprise.
Hey, no,
I mean-
that's not Pueblo. Didn't you all clock that light coming this direction
Did we all
after we
clock it?
killed Herbal?
The what?
We did hear that little spirit float off.
Oh
Weird
yeah, you all would have seen the
sound.
spirit head this direction.
Yeah.
That must have happened while I was drawing this.
Oh, it was. Yep.
Oh,
Nope, it was right
wow.
during then. It sounded like
Wow,
he
it's doing
had
the
a
thing. That's amazing.
magic ability thingy, that some people's that do the wiggle finger stuff and the voice thingies and the pew pew magics. He had something going on there. His little spirit flew away after the kid roasted him.
Huh.
Yeah.
Neat.
So he can possess other bodies then.
Maybe it's just the little butt goblins. The ones he sat on. Like he
So
butt printed them.
it looks like you'll have to roast some more, son.
Isn't that how magic works? You can sit on things and it
I don't know.
does spells.
I mean,
God, that would make
there's
things
no rule
easier.
saying you can't. I guess, but it's like
Technically, a lot of spells are
I know,
touch
you guys sit
range,
down a
so
lot.
you can, in fact, cast things with your butt. But it's
Wait,
not sort of
what?
Well, it's
for a
just
hardcore
touch.
blushing right now listening to both of them.
It took me a while to figure out why they're always sitting around. They're reading the books. Do they stand? Do they do horse stance? Do they work on their core? No. They're just like, I'm going to sit down on a stool.
I mean, I
It's
didn't.
a
I'm not-
trick. They're
I'm not
practicing.
saying it's the normal way to do things. but
No,
it is
I'm watching
theoretically
you.
possible.
I
If you don't want my ass anywhere near you, Barbie, that's your loss.
I mean, that's different, but we can have a conversation.
Jesse,
We have a
roll for-
conversation.
Jesse, roll for, we'll call it aesthetics.
There you go.
Meaning what? What do you want?
Roll a d20 and add charisma. You said that not having your ass near would be, their loss. Let's find out how true that is.
Let's see. I got a +3 on charisma, so I got to roll real low. Okay.
I'm assuming the bard is like, knows how to
Yeah.
accentuate their stuff.
Oh. Not one.
Barbie, you take a look and you're just going.
That would be my loss.
Not
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
It's my loss. Not good.
I
There's
just
a universal rule.
pretend not to look, but also
Yeah. There's a universal rule. Tieflings are hot. It's just
Yeah, like
I don't make the rules.
what it is.
Tieflings are always hot.
Meanwhile,
Period.
your dot is just kind of staring up into space. It's like,
On your
wonder-
dad.
I wonder if you could
sort
You
of
could-
turn towards dad and so
just the
that was
Oh.
yeah.
Your
What?
dad, as far as I can tell, is the only person who is like on Jesse, like an appropriate age for Jesse to hit on.
Put Barbie at
That's not
29,
gonna stop
so
her.
I
I'm
think
just
I'm
saying.
around the same age as Dodd, right? What'd you say you
Mm.
were in?
I didn't say how old I was, but
Ah.
I'm roughly in my 50s.
Okay, yeah, you guys are closer.
Okay.
And then I'm between you and the kid.
Officially just got weird. Should we
Let's go to that cave and
yeah, let's
get a cavely on it.
Yeah, absolutely we should go in this cave.
So should I slice it, or like, does somebody want to do a fancy way to get boards off the
Oh,
walls?
is it open?
It's
Already-
wide ass open.
The boards
Oh,
are
okay.
already pulled
Yeah.
down.
I thought they took
Wide-ass
some
open.
of them off and then
Are
like
we
goblined
We're
in.
going. So we just make a decision. Are we going? Are we
Kid,
going?
Yes.
you can make decisions too. Just go.
Great.
So
Stand up for yourself, my boy. Clap on the shoulder.
as you all head in, this entire cave, it's dimly lit by torches that have been put up in these sconces on the side of the caverns. You assume, just by looking at the torches, they don't look like they've been there terribly long, but there is light. The ceiling, it's about 8 feet high. So those of you who are tall, it's not that much above your head. You're not needing to scrape, but it's a low ceiling to y'all.
I'm just doing the thing where I occasionally reach up and just touch the ceiling.
You constantly
Tall people
hear
do that. I do that
sounds
too.
of giggling and laughter throughout this with no discernible source.
I rolled a 7 survival. Can't
Yep.
goblins see in the dark too? Like
Um,
orcs can see in the dark, tieflings can see in the dark, goblins can see in the dark, can't they?
They can, however, you would also know that with that wonderful low roll, that just because you have dark vision, that doesn't help you see a lot of specificity.
Okay, so they might light the place.
Exactly. It would still make sense to light the
details.
place.
Okay.
You'd be able to have a good view of everything. And you take this passageway downwards, and there's a small pool of water as you go through this cavern. It looks to be about ankle deep, and the cavern continues forward, and you can see it looks like it opens up into a larger area, about 30 feet ahead.
We've stopped in front of the water.
If you want to. There's just this small pool of water to your right.
Okay. Like roughly about how big is it? Like a pond size? Is it like a puddle? Like
It's about I would say 10-foot diameter puddle.
Doesn't look very deep.
I mean, can I tell?
Oh
Like,
yeah, I mean you can see the stone beneath it. It's just like an ankle deep puddle of water.
Okay.
I poke
I'm
it with my
gonna-
sword.
As you poke into the water with your sword, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
I'm a
Anybody
suspicious
else?
bitch.
Is anybody else standing near Barbie?
I probably am because I was.
Yeah, I would be as
all of
well.
us.
I was about
Yeah.
to pick
You
up a
two-
rock and skip it.
Also make wisdom saving throws.
I'm trying to find that on my character sheet.
Raise that, everybody.
Oh fuck.
Hey, I've been rolling so low and I'm so happy about it. That's a 9 for me.
Okay, that's a success.
Ooh, I got a 12.
Fail.
I don't see that anywhere.
I got a dirty 20.
You
Oh,
definitely fail.
oh
Just
no!
roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier because you're about
Oh, okay. I was
you're not
thinking there was like a button to click.
Actually, on the website, if you click any of the numbers, it will roll that for you.
Yeah. So I was looking for a wisdom save, like line
Oh.
item to click the, but I just rolled a natural 1. So that's
You
perfect for
absolutely
today.
succeed.
And
The
I've
third music
rolled
is-
so many ones. It's terrifying.
Those of you who fail, like all of you hear this same sound as the sword plunges into the water. You hear this. And those of you who fail nearly fall over laughing so hard at the sound of a whoopee cushion.
Oh,
And after a few seconds, you regain your composure. That's fun.
Huh. What the fuck? Wow.
Okay, so
I-
it's not one of them
I feel like this-
elemental puddle monster thingies, but there was a fart bag in here.
ooh, I don't know what this puddle is, but I want one.
no.
Oh, come on, wouldn't it be great back at the temple, just like a little like chalice? And
That was very good.
Give
Credit
yourself
where
inspir-
credit is
Give
due.
yourself inspiration for making another
Very
player
good.
snort.
oh, yes. Oh, that's the dream.
And you may use this inspiration to roll at disadvantage.
Hey.
Thank you. That's
Nice.
Oh my god.
Cool. That's terrible. Let's keep going.
I,
You
I
said it. You
quick
said
look
it
through my
opens.
backpack for a chalice to try and like scoop
my
up some of
God.
this water.
It's
I don't
hard.
have one.
Swear to scanning.
As you're looking for that chalice, as you look at the water, you can see what made the sound. Is there was this basically like this mushroom that clearly emitted the fart sound as the sword was stabbed into it.
Can I make a
Oh, I definitely cut that and like take it out of the water, and then we bag that shit up in case it's food.
but
Anyone who is not proficient in nature may make a nature check on this. You are proficient, you can't.
fuck.
That's an entire 8.
I got a 19, which is terrible, but
19, you're just like, mushroom, put it on pizza. Why not?
food.
Um,
Yeah.
with that 8, you know what this is? You've heard of these. These are whoopee caps. They're mushrooms that if you step on them or pierce them, they emit a sound that sounds like flatulence. They are also edible and non-toxic. So
Would I know if they are harvestable while still retaining the fart?
they are not.
Damn.
If you harvest them, it will release the noise.
Damn. Well, I mean, you can eat them, but once you pick them, they
Dad,
don't fart
it's
anymore.
what's for
Which
dinner.
I mean, we certainly can. Yeah, sure, why not?
Hold up, giant soggy mushroom bag. All right, this trip was worthwhile. We got
They're
dinner.
a lot like portobellos, very meaty in texture.
Awesome.
Perfect.
And I just
Cave
looked
stuff.
I just looked to Ornov a little sad while thinking of these mushrooms.
I'd rather you eat them, to be quite honest.
I just
But not you before you need to be stealthy, is my guess.
you remember how much Mom loved mushroom steaks.
Yeah.
That's for another time. And I put the backpack back on and give Ornov a little hug.
Oh.
Aww.
Yeah. I like
Cave stuff.
I just stick an arm out. Just
Aww. Little side hug.
As you all venture further down through this passageway, you can see where it opens up into a massive, sprawling cavern. About on the ground, you can it's slightly lit, but it's still kind of dark in here. Every now and then, there's a spot on the ground that seems to have sort of a yellowish hue to it. You see another puddle of water in the center of it, looking like there may be some more of these whoopee caps in there. And you also see 4 goblins in here, 3 of which you assume must be the names that you had heard earlier of Briug, Urx, and Curio. And you'll
That's
watch
PB.
as one of them, who's wearing what looks to be robes similar to a spellcaster, takes a small wooden box and hands it to Pueblo, who will take the box, look over his shoulder at all of you, and goes, "Well, let's begin. I'd like you all to roll for initiative."
Oh boy,
that was fast.
that escalated quickly.
What were we rolling? I didn't catch it. Sorry.
Initiative.
Time to fight.
Alrighty.
I
25
don't
to
wanna
20.
Kill Pueblo.
13.
Okay.
Well,
Your dog
20
got a 19.
You got a
Oh.
19?
I rolled a nat 20 minus 1.
Okay. Anybody else get a 15 or above? Okay. How about 15 to 10?
12,
12. What's your dexterity?
10.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. 10 to 5?
Big 6.
6? What did you get again, Barbie?
Oh, I got 13.
Oh, 13. Okay. So you would actually, what is your dexterity?
10.
10. Okay.
under normal circumstances.
I don't want to kill Pueblo. He just learned to be a good person.
Maybe you can do your magic thing and
Yeah.
put him to
I'm
sleep
gonna
and we can
try.
smack it out of him.
Yeah. But like, don't kill him this time when he's unconscious. It was a totally valid choice to make. Extremely understandable.
I'm proud of you.
Different circumstance this time.
Alrighty. Top of the round. It's the lair action.
Ah, shit.
There's a layer action?
Fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Exciting.
Abraca yikes.
I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Yes.
Ah, shit. I'm really good at those.
I'm so bad at the...
Okay.
Oh god!
What'd you
Okay,
get, Jordan?
Technically a 0.
Okay, you succeed.
5.
You succeed. Barbie,
19.
19. That's a fail. Ornov. What'd you get, Ornov?
Oh, I said 5.
Oh, 5. I guess I missed yours, Jesse.
7.
7. Okay. Only Barbie fails as a bunch of pies come flying in your direction.
Can I try to eat the pies?
And Jesse, you just think, and I'm sorry, not Jesse, Barbie, you're like, I love pie. Wham! And you are currently blinded.
Oh my god.
This is why
I-
we practice, kid.
I hate to ask, but what kind of pie is it?
Oh god.
What kind of pie?
Presumably lemon meringue.
Ooh.
Blueberry.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's gonna get stuck all over my hair.
Yeah, that's
You
real
thought I was
bad.
going to make a dirty joke, didn't you, Jordan?
I did. I really did.
No. Blueberries are in season. Like, you know.
That's true, they are. I need to get some.
Yeah, when the fruit isn't around, you can have a cream pie, and that
There it
is
is.
sometimes necessary. And there are no other connotations with that I know of.
That's true.
Yeah.
Jordan, Michael.
Yeah, it is a blueberry pie. And actually, Barbie, a little bit of the filling does get in your mouth. And you're like, this actually isn't half bad. You are blinded, which means all of your attacks will be at disadvantage. So
How many rounds would it take me to eat the pie off my face?
we can find out.
That may be what happens. I don't know.
Anytime you want, I will allow you to use your bonus action to eat blueberry pie.
That's
So
solid.
wholesome.
It's good.
Yeah. That is the lair action. Up first is your dog. And you can see these various goblinoids here in this room. You're up. What do you want to do?
And I'll look over to Ornov, holding my holy symbol upside down. She'll be like, this is right? Is it?
Yeah, and if you're curious what
okay.
these other goblins look like, one of them is clearly wearing the robes of a mage. One of them has a massive two-handed club, and the other one has got what looks like a very finesse-type sword and a longbow.
Gotcha. So after flipping the holy symbol right side up, all right, everyone, let's do our best. And I cast Bless at 2nd level.
Cast Bless at 2nd level.
And so it's on all of us.
I love a
Right.
good buff.
Everyone gets to add a d4.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's a
Nice.
bad
Thank you.
choice, but it's what I would do. I'm
I
Damn
sorry.
it.
fucking love it. I need you to do me a favor.
Wait, isn't D4 to damage?
No, is it to attack rolls?
Fuck
But
me.
you get to
I'm
choose.
sorry.
Wait, sorry. Do you get to choose if you use it, or is it automatically applied? Son of a bitch.
That's a great question.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking it up right now.
It's automatic.
I think it's automatic.
I'm not used to rolling to add to an attack roll. That's
I'm sorry.
The target can roll a d4. It is not,
Oh,
can optional.
it is
Mhm,
not
mhm.
mandatory. I'm glad we looked that up. Hey,
Mhm.
Jordan.
Yep.
I need you to roll percentile dice one.
absolutely.
Oh
Ooh.
god.
Oh.
Let's
Spicy.
see.
That's very, very Very foreboding holdup of the.
Yeah.
That is a 37.
In a row.
Yes,
Roll a d6.
can
Oh.
do.
DM says you're gonna die. Roll a d6.
That is a 4.
4. 4 flumps appear just in the air.
Oh,
no! It's one of these places. I love it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this gonna happen every time we cast a spell?
You
I
have no
hope
idea.
so.
No idea.
You have
Okay,
no
great.
idea.
Oh.
You know what? There's a way to find out.
Oh god.
Mhm.
That said, it is now Curio's turn. And Curio is going to let's see here. Is going to make 2 short bow attacks. Both at you, Yurdod, because you just cast a spell.
Okay.
All right. What is your armor class?
18.
Okay, that's a 16, so that hits.
Yep.
That's 17. So that a 17 natural 17. So that'll miss. So you will take 7 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a concentration check for bless.
Ow.
Mm.
Let's see. And that is a 17. What?
So you took the damage there? Oh, you got 17.
Yeah.
So
17.
17. That's a fail.
Ah, well, goodbye to that D4.
Yeah, and so Curio fires this arrow like, yeah, the boss doesn't like you, see? And fires this arrow in your direction.
Rude. I don't like your boss either.
It's now Pueblo's turn. Gonna go,
Baby.
oh, let's make things interesting.
Oh shit.
Slides back the lid on the box with the cards. He's going to draw a card.
Mm.
The coward's drawing a card.
Oh dear.
What is that?
The void.
The void.
Oh, no, 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 no. No.
Why
Well,
does everyone
fuck me
else seem to
running.
know what this is?
Also,
Um,
don't know what is happening.
Let me double check. I don't think this helps them.
No.
No.
Oh boy. This just got interesting.
Did we just lose PB to the void? Like, are they being
Oh no.
up? I guess he's checking, but like, dun dun dun. Also, are those Swedish fish?
They are.
Mega
Well,
gel.
that brought to you by.
You
Yes.
see, as what appears to be the soul of Pueblo drawn out of this body and goes to some other plane, as you can hear a voice of him. Oh, that didn't work out as I expected. Oh well, waste not, want not.
All right, we can kill Pueblo now. I
Yeah.
guess he's fucking gone.
The
That
soul, abracayeet.
yeah. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
oh,
Well,
Shit.
grab
that-
strong jaw, ladies and gentlemen.
That moral choice just got a lot less complicated.
I know.
It's true. We already killed the guy once.
You
Barbie,
done
yeah.
played
Your turn.
yourself.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta do it for real this time, though.
There's all 4,
Yeah.
5. There's 5 goblins
There's the
in the
one
room?
with the deck, the one that looks like a spellcaster, the one with a big ass club, and then the nimbly one with the bow and arrow.
It's 3. And a
The-
mage?
Yeah. They're all
Okay.
goblins though.
Right. Okay. So I've got a bow and arrow. I've got a mage, club guy, weird deck. Who knows what's it?
Oh, and you watch at the end of his turn, he's going to take that deck and throw it to the one with the club.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Are they smartly arranged? Like, is the mage in the back and the club guy's closer to us, or are they kind of randomly around the room?
I'm gonna roll percentile.
Okay.
They're very smartly arranged.
Okay. What sort of check is involved with bull rushing this guy with the club and the cards?
Call it athletics.
Okay.
Nice.
Nah, even with disadvantage, my athletics bonus is too good. I think it's too risky. I'm gonna try and run it past the club guy and take out that mage in the back.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check. See if you can get past the club dude.
Can I do it acrobatically instead, knowing that I'm
No,
currently
I'm gonna
sucking
call
at
this
things I'm usually
athletic.
good at?
I'm gonna call this one athletics.
You know, like try and do flippy flips through. Roll. You know, all right. 18.
18. Yeah, you just charge
Mhm.
headlong into the one with the club, and you just slam right into its chest. And he looks down at you.
That's embarrassing.
Fun.
I hate this place. I ate some pie. Bonus
You
action.
eat- Alrighty.
Bonus action, eat some pie.
Yep. That is going to bring it to the goblin spellcaster's turn. Is going to cast. Oh, we're going to cast a magic missile. We're going to target Jesse, Arnov, and Yerdad. And each of you take 2 points of force damage.
Ugh, okay.
So I rolled dead minimum. And let's roll percentile.
Oh, it is. It so is.
Good
It's,
confirmation.
yeah. Yeah. It's so
You will watch as this the spectral shield appears next to Bryug. After that, it is Ornov's turn. Jesse, you're on deck.
okay. So remind me again, DM, of kind of the current arrangement. I know Barbie sort of went for
I engaged a club wielder, so I'm guessing we're both kind of up front in the middle.
so front in the middle.
There's a mage in the back.
How far away are Barbie and the club dude away from where I am?
Oh, shoot. We'll say they're about, let me look at the map. We'll say maybe 20 feet.
Okay. And about how much further back is our mage friend here with the shield?
We'll say the mage friend is about 50 feet away from you.
50 feet total?
Thereabouts.
There's also an archer who doesn't have a magic shield in front of him and is also ranged problem.
That is very true. Where is this guy?
Or you've got a guy who just tossed the cards and we don't know what he could do.
Basically, you got club dude up front. You've got Archer and the body of possessed Pueblo in between, and then the mage in the back. We're gonna play a little fast and loose with distances.
Diamond dish.
Okay.
Thereabouts.
So would you say ranger person archer is within 30 feet?
Yeah, if you move up a little bit, yeah.
If I move up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Cool.
Which takes the form of a like a sort of an ivory scythe, or actually just like it's actually more of like a golden handle of the scythe with the blade looks like opalescent ivory.
Love it.
And the ivory is obviously for the Moonweaver. The yellow is important to me and Dad.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Mom's favorite color. And so I'm gonna get that scythe ready, and I am gonna. I'm just gonna have it hang around right there. I'm gonna use my movement to try to get to archer person.
Okay.
And then I am going to let's see, what can I do here? I guess I could have done that without moving, but what the hell? I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on this dude.
Oh, on the one with the archer?
Yes.
And that is a dex save.
Okay, that would be
DC.
12.
No, I'm rolling the dex save.
Right. It'd be a 12 save.
Oh, that's your DC. Your DC is a 12?
The attack, like it's a Dex 12. It's a cantrip. So
I know. What's your wisdom score?
my wisdom is 14.
Wow.
Yeah.
+2. Yeah.
We never said we were good at being clerics.
Where? That's an 18. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Yeah, because that means you fail.
That's fucking right. Hang on a second. I got to turn on do not disturb on my computer. Yeah, BB. All right. Cool. That is a 1. Jesus Christ.
Every little bit helps.
It's a 1. Oh.
So you watch as a very uninspired Sacred Flame blasts Curio, but again, every little bit helps. That's going to bring us over to Jesse. You're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Bane on my party members.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
Up
Oh
to
my god.
3 creatures of your choice within range must make charisma saving throws. Whenever a target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, concentration up to 1 minute, the target must roll a d4. Roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack roll or saving throw.
Cool.
So if you would like minus
fabulous.
d4, you can, I assume you can auto fail, you can choose to fail this.
You absolutely can.
We can choose to fail. That's awesome. Not a fail. I'll take it. I'll take
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I will fail.
Let's
Cool.
roll
They're never
1d4.
so good.
Subtract from.
Oh, I guess if I cast it at second level, I can
D20s.
target
Get yourself?
myself as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, so let's do
can.
that.
Cool.
Cool.
Roll
And that's
percentile dice.
fuck. I forgot.
Yep.
I was so excited. I was like, I have a really good idea.
I'm excited too, because percentile dice.
4.
What's gonna happen?
As you cast the Bane, and all of you feel this take hold over you, and it kind of slows your movements, but it's almost more in like a way that you feel more focused, like Neo in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Um,
Slow
and
with purpose.
for you, Jesse, you can all see as this arcane energy bursts outward from her eyes, and it dulls back down. And this isn't going to help you here, but the next minute you can see an invisible creature if you have line of sight to it.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So
Okay, your eyes didn't
cool.
explode, so that's good.
Yes, I'll take it.
that's
I was thinking exploding eyes.
to Erks here, and Barbie, you're right up in his face.
Yes.
He's gonna go boom. He's gonna swing his great club at you.
Oh boy.
That's a natural 5. That is very much gonna hit.
Oh no.
So you can take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as this great club just boom comes down right across your clavicle.
Not great.
Ugh.
And that is Erks' turn. That brings us back to the top, which brings us to the lair action.
Ah!
Dun,
Um,
dun.
Hold on.
Shenanigans time.
DM, did something happen when I cast spiritual weapon?
Oh yeah, give me percentile dice.
Hmm.
Missed that.
Don't you love my honesty?
I do actually.
That's my boy.
That was cocked. Well, that's the same one. 1 percentile die.
Both of them together. So you gotta get 2 digits.
Let me.
Yeah, like one's a 10th place.
That would be a 35.
Roll a d10.
Wait, oh no, that's a d20 that you take the d4 off. That's never mind.
What'd you get?
That'd be a 1.
A 1?
That's only attacks and saving throws.
Right, okay.
You get 1 year younger.
My boy.
Just 1. Just one.
Dang, you rolled low.
1 year.
I rolled a 9.
Oh my god, that would have been amazing.
Oh,
You truly be my boy again.
There you go.
kind of disappointed, not gonna lie.
That would have been hilarious.
Would've been so good.
Um,
I cast guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Did I
Fuck
do
you,
you,
motherfucker.
as you're all looking about in this room, you notice that all 4 of the goblins, as well as all of yourselves, seem to have these spectral duplicates shimmering on either side of you as everyone is under the effect of the mirror image spell.
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh
like
my god.
I have multiple me's next to me, and they have
Yes.
next.
Yeah.
That, oh, okay.
They will basically kind of be protecting you.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, your Nod, you're up.
Well,
Mhm.
say hello to me, myself,
So
and I.
I'm sorry, that happened
my
when
God.
she summoned her
No,
weapon.
this happened at the top of the
so-
round. This is the
at the top
layer.
round. Oh, that
this
was a layer
figure
round.
is-
Okay, okay.
Gordon, you're gonna kill me.
I will always keep you safe, my son.
There's
And I'm gonna walk up behind the Barbies, and the mirror images are going to just pat all of them on the back, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Nice. Nice.
Roll the healing.
Yep, I will roll the healing.
oh, I don't know why that's so funny.
That would be 11 hit points you heal back.
Okay.
Thank
Barbie
you
heals
very
11.
much.
And your Dodd, please roll me percentile dice.
Sure will.
Got most of the spellcasters in this group. This is fun.
That's a 99.
Hey.
I feel like that's got to be exciting.
Gotta
It's
be.
too bad you're not a sorcerer.
No!
You regain all expended sorcery points.
Ah.
Aw.
Yeah, regaining 0 out of 0, baby!
Cue Price is Right fail music.
I might just edit that in when we put this on YouTube.
I hope so.
Please do. My rendition was terrible.
It is Curio's turn, who's going to make 2 attacks at you, Jesse, because you did
Oh, hey.
that Bane nonsense.
I sure did.
That's going to that's a natural 17, so that'll very much miss.
Mhm.
That's a natural 2. Please roll a d20 for me.
Oh boy.
Did she get to
Do I-
subtract a die 4 from this one?
Yeah.
No, this is for mirror image.
Oh yes. Okay. I'm like, what? Do I want one of the ones that's gonna roll high or roll low? like,
No one knows
16.
anymore.
It's 16. The arrow flies forth, hits one of your duplicates, which explodes in arcane energy.
All right. So I'm down 1.
Bitch.
That is
Right,
going to
So I still have 1 mirror,
you have 2
1
more.
duplicate,
You have 2.
2 more duplicates.
Yeah, because you get 3 with it.
Dang. All
Great
right.
spell.
Yeah.
That is going to make it Pueblo's turn. Oh goodness. This is just fun. Here. Let's see if your luck holds out. And Pueblo's gonna run by and we'll do a bonus action for disengage so that you can move about without opportunity attacks. And we'll make 2 more
Rogues.
attacks at you, Jesse.
Ah, cool.
Rogues.
That's natural.
It's a lot of actions.
that'll
Damn.
hit and miss. And both of them, he rolled too damn well, where you're just full on like bullet time, like weaving about and back. And all of you notice just like Jesse had said she has a great ass, and you think it's the power of those glutes that are really allowing her to do some of this dodging.
I
Her
wish I still
bends
had
and
a
the-
cigarette because I would blow it in his face, but I
Yeah.
do not.
You just lean back.
Spiritually, yeah, I don't think I have any spells that would let me do this, but like, oh no, I have minor illusion. Cast
Oh,
a minor illusion of smoke in his face.
All out for coolness.
Thank you.
Coolness
That
points.
brings it to Barbie's turn.
Okay. I healed up, but I'm angry. I'm angry about this. I'm going into a rage.
Yeah!
Yes! Yeah, you fucking will!
Okay, so I clicked my button. You gain advantage on strength checks.
Mm,
So I guess I get to choose to use that.
Yeah, that's specifically like strength ability checks. That's specifically like for athletics.
Okay, so if I was trying to bull rush him and I wanted to roll better, which
Correct.
I don't, but I can just kind of ignore it. Okay, cool. +2 melee damage with strength weapon, so that's good because it's on the damage, not the die roll. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. I can't do
Yes.
spells. That's
Correct.
fine. Okay, cool.
Oh
Just
no,
wanted
the
to make sure
barbarian
I
can't
knew how
cast
this was working
spells.
in this one.
Whatever will we do?
Okay, so I'm assuming it takes an action to go into this state, though.
That's your
It
bonus
takes a
action.
bonus
You can
action.
Oh,
still
it's a
attack.
bonus action. Okay, so I can't eat pie this round.
Correct. But you're
Alright.
still blinded by the pie, so your
Great,
attack is
great
at disadvantage, and you can subtract a
Blinded
d4 from
by
it.
the pie.
So I am going to slice him with my
Really
slicey sword.
angry because there's blueberry in my eyes.
Actually, it's probably more like because he hit me in the face while I was trying to eat my pie.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Your snack got interrupted and you're pissed.
So how does it work if I roll a natural 20? That's not a crit. That's a crit
Correct.
fail.
That'd be a crit fail.
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, so I have one follow-up question though. I have Vorpal on my sword, so normally that would activate my Vorpal ability. Does it still activate, or would that only activate on a 1?
Only on a 1.
Okay, then I spectacularly miss.
You know what? I'm gonna use my point of
Gotta be the pie
inspiration.
still on my face.
I'm gonna use my point of
You're
inspiration
blinded.
to let
so
you
these attacks
re-roll
are at
that.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
roll
great.
Oh,
Never
they're
mind.
at disadvantage.
Yep,
So I
you're
get to roll again. Oh.
Do worse. Do worse.
Oh, and I was supposed to subtract a d4 from this also. 'cause
Yes.
it's an
Yeah.
attack.
And
Yeah,
subtract
the 20 is an
d4.
automatic fail, though, even with the subtraction.
Right. I mean, that makes sense. But my next roll, I was like,
Yes.
hold up, it's still high. I don't like it. 11.
11? And did you subtract the d4 to...
Mhm. Yes,
So
that's my
you
final.
make this attack with the 11, but this goblin brings up their club to just block your sword to the side.
Damn.
Not quite enough.
Boo.
The image of this is really choice in
Yeah.
my head. Two barbarians going at it.
That is going to bring it back around to the spellcasting goblin's turn. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Let's throw a chromatic orb at... Let's throw a chromatic orb at Jesse.
Okay.
It's another natural 17. That will miss.
Oh, hey.
Do a little wild magic.
Oh, boy.
Wild
Of course
magic.
it's wild magic. Of
Makes
fucking course.
Yeah.
Because if this encounter needed any more chaos.
Well, that's what's causing all the chaos. Yeah.
Well, I guess it's good that you're already blinded there, Barbie, because this goblin begins to glow with a bright light, and anyone within 5 feet of this goblin is blinded,
That's just me.
which
Great.
doesn't hurt things. Ornov, you're up. Jesse is on deck.
You.
Okay. Question for the DM.
Answer.
Can I cast the cantrip Shillelagh as an action? Because it currently just says bonus action.
You may not. It is in the rules that you can't swap those.
Can't swap them. Okay. How close am I to Archer person at this point, since I've used most of like my movement to get to them?
You can get close enough to wallop them.
Okay, I'm gonna move up within melee range.
Sure.
As I'm moving, can I like tap my quarterstaff on the ground? I'm going to imbue it with Shillelagh, which, let me find the spell. Imbues it with nature's power. I can use spell casting ability instead of strength for attack.
I'll allow it only if you'll say Shillelagh in a bad Scottish accent.
I'll cast Shillelagh on
There
the.
you go!
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Make your attack roll at disadvantage just for that.
Yes.
I had to, during the break, I had to look up how to pronounce that. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not pronouncing it.
Shillelagh. Yeah.
Oh no!
You pronounce it Hompenstick. What did you get? Did you get 2 20s?
No, I got a 19 and an 18.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, but damn, those could be so cool.
You
Damn.
swing with just this ultimate of authority of I'm gonna whoop some ass.
Ah,
This goblin in fear falls over backwards, and you just whoosh, catch the open air above where it would have been. Oh,
fuck me.
yeah. That's
Uh,
gonna be your turn.
okay, well,
Oh, yeah, bonus action.
I still have a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Oh no, that was my bonus action. Never mind.
Yes, it was. You got an action.
Have action. Shit. Can I can't move my spiritual weapon with an action.
No, that's part of
Nope,
your bonus
that's a
action.
bonus.
That's part of my bonus. Okay.
Yep.
Then you said I fell.
I mean, you're not
No,
prone.
they fell.
They felt, but it was full matrix. They weeby they got back up.
Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down.
Factual.
Wow.
I don't know what to do with my action. I guess I'll just
Pokemon the stick.
shoot, sorry y'all. Can I think I can try. Yeah, no, that was it. That's all I can do.
Alrighty. Jesse, you're up.
Yeah, I'd like to close distance to the spellcaster goblin.
Do it.
And attack with my rapier.
Do it. Make an attack roll.
Yes. All right. So that's a 10 plus 5 is 15 minus 3 is 12.
Ooh, 12. That
Understood.
is going to miss.
Ah,
Nice.
fuck. Damn.
Maybe you
As-
like reflexively call.
As this spectral arcane armor that this mage is wearing just deflects the blade barely.
Damn it.
Is that glowy shield gone or still there?
It's still there.
All right. And I don't think I have any useful bonus actions I can take. Sure don't. Yeah. So I look over at Herbal Pueblo and say, so I guess we're not getting that 500 gold, huh? That's my turn.
You're not. The Great Club Goblin is gonna remember. Oh yeah, I got this, and is going to draw a card from the deck.
Wait, how many hands does this
Oh,
goblin
Jesus.
have?
2.
Because he's holding a great club and
Yeah,
he's holding a box of cards.
Mhm.
And
Puts the club in its teeth. Big mouth.
okay. Yeah. Huh. I don't get
Um,
an attack of opportunity for that because I'm blind and I can't see him do it.
Nope.
I think in 5e attacks of opportunity only happen if they leave your space.
Correct.
Yep.
Nah.
There
Okay.
are way fewer than in what you're used
Boo.
to.
But as this card is drawn, Barbie won't see this, but the
No.
rest of you will see this skeletal, floating undead creature with a scythe appear right next to this massive goblin
I'm scared
there.
for that.
And
God, I can't see it.
yeah, I need to check what its initiative.
Oh,
It can't make me afraid of it because I can't see it, right?
What is its initiative?
Oh no! Why?
This is so great. This is so fucking great. I'm so happy.
Is it his friend or is it our friend? Is it no one's friend?
You have no idea.
I know. I'm just having an existential crisis on behalf of Barbie.
Oh,
Yep.
actually, you as
You
this
don't
thing
know.
appears, you all hear a voice. This one must do battle alone.
Oh.
And you see it square off against the goblin with the great club.
So it's like standing behind me because I'm also scoring off with the goblin.
Sort of. It's
Okay.
beside you.
Right.
And the goblin who just drew the cards. Well, that's awkward. And he's gonna take the deck and throw it back to Pueblo. That is the end of its turn. It's the Avatar of Death's turn.
Yep.
Ugh.
Great.
And the Avatar of Death takes this spectral scythe and swings it directly through the chest of this goblin, who will take you see it take a good slice across the chest, very clearly hurting it. As it gets back to the lair action, all of your mirror images fade.
No.
Aw.
Nice while it lasted.
Yep.
I was gonna invite them over for poker night.
Of course you were. And your Dodd, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, I'm bad
You've
at
got
these.
You've got a -4 or minus D4
That's right.
Minus D4.
that you must roll.
So that's, let's see. So 4 minus 1 minus 4. So I rolled a -1.
Yep.
So this, Jordan, what's your favorite kind of pie? Or what's
Oh.
your Dodd's favorite kind of pie?
See, the Moonweaver would probably be just like a berry medley, like raspberries, blackberries, that kind of thing.
No, I dig it. Wild berry pie, love it,
Yeah.
Like little lattice top on there,
Mm-hmm.
nice flaky crust. This pie comes flying at you, and you smell it before you see it, and you're like, "Oh, that's good," and you just catch that out of the air, and you're just already digging into a slice. And man, is this good! Man, is this good! Give yourself 2 temporary hit points for the
Yes.
because you got a negative on your saving throw. You get 2 temporary.
What are the odds? That is lovely.
Because
never been
this
so
is
glad to
the
be
most
bad at
chaotic
dex.
adventure, and I'm the DM, so I can make up whatever rules I want. So
Yeah.
temporary hit points it is. Your Dodd, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to
Now that you're filled up with pie.
this pie in one hand. I'm gonna grab my holy symbol and then wait, no, it's backwards. And I'm gonna look to Pueblo, who has the deck again, right?
Yes.
And I'm going to clutch the holy symbol a little tighter, and look at Pueblo and just say, "Give," and I'm gonna cast command, and that's a wisdom of 13.
Roll high. Roll high.
You'll watch as your spell goes over Pueblo. Oh, nice trick. Don't think I will, though.
Oh, he ignored dad voice. He's getting hit next turn.
Natural 4.
Damn.
Go ahead and give me percentile dice.
Yep,
Damn.
it's really what I wanted.
I know.
That is nice.
Oh. Nice.
Nice.
You watch as everyone here except you disappears.
What?
You are all invisible, as
Oh.
are all the foes.
I can see invisible creatures for 1 minute.
You can see
blind.
everyone.
So I don't know anything has happened.
You have no idea anything has happened.
And you can see everybody.
Fuck.
But you can't tell either.
I love wild magic so much.
I'm just gonna, son. And just eat more of the pie.
Oh no.
And that's my
man.
turn. Oh,
well,
no.
Curio is going to make.
Absolutely incredible.
You're the only
Sonic.
one he can see, your Dodd. So he's going to make 2 attacks on you.
Yep.
The first one at advantage. So
Ooh. 2 questions.
Yeah.
2 questions. Is the skeleton gone after it sliced him?
it didn't disappear.
Was it
after
one
it
slice and disappeared?
It sliced.
Okay.
It stayed there.
Could I perceive that there was something slicing past me, or it's not a physical weapon, so I wouldn't have like heard anything?
You know, you definitely heard it. This thing
Oh,
this is
okay.
corporeal. Like You heard the voice, you heard the attack, and you have enough of a sense as a barbarian that you heard where it went.
Okay. So does he have to leave my range to go attack the person he can see?
Well, who would need to leave your range?
Oh, I thought you said he stepped away to attack somebody.
No. He was like right up in your guff 'cause he drew that card. And
Oh no, I mean just now. I must have misheard which goblin. Sorry.
No, yeah. Urx is the one with the club. This is Curio, the archer.
That's where I got mixed up. Sorry about that.
First one misses you, your Dodd. The second one, however, is a natural 4.
Can I use my inspiration to have you re-roll that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Inspiration
Natural
from
3.
Dad.
Damn.
So you can go ahead and take 4 points of piercing damage as you're about to take a bite of pie, and this arrow just knocks off the tip of the pie slice.
Not
And as
cool.
you look over to see where it's coming from, the second one boom, hits you in the shoulder.
Ow. Rude.
But Curio has appeared. That makes it Pueblo's turn, who has the deck. Well. Let's see what happens to me. And you will just see as this fountain of gems seems to appear out of nowhere.
Our
Alright.
payment.
Chips. I need them. I need them.
But you, of course, Jesse, saw exactly what happened as the card was drawn and these gems just sprung forth.
And so all I see is just these gems appear.
Yeah.
And I just hear rocks flying all of
Yes.
a sudden.
That's gonna make it Barbie's turn.
Yeah.
The mage is on deck.
Okay, so I
Fucking
can only
wild.
see nothing because first I could kind of see through the pie and now I can't see it all because I'm blinded by the spell. But I hear
Right.
a blade to my left, I hear the guy in front of me getting hit, and I hear rocks flying.
Right. You can use your action to clear the pie from your face if you would like.
No,
but-
I'm in a blind rage. I think I'm just swinging.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm literally
Um,
in a blind rage. Like,
Yeah.
are you swinging at the same goblin that you were fighting before?
I didn't hear him fall after I heard him get attacked, so I don't know who's helping me out. But currently, they sound like an ally,
Okay.
and the rocks didn't hit me, so I don't think I have to dodge drastically. So yeah, I'm gonna swing at the guy in front of me. Yep.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Make an attack roll.
I don't know any better. No, wait, I heard the ghosty thing say it,
You did.
and I do know that
Everyone heard
happened
the
to somebody
statement
else
of, this one must do
beforehand.
battle alone.
Ooh, can I control my rage that much? It doesn't say I can't disengage.
Do
That
what's
is
most
completely up to you.
interesting. Do what's most interesting.
Yeah. Totally up to you.
Attack the avatar of death.
Pueblo is not very far from me, right? Like I would know vaguely where he was standing last I heard.
Ballpark, but
Ballpark.
everyone's invisible currently.
I think I would.
But you
I
can't
think
see
I would
anyway, so
swing.
that doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't see her taking the spell that well into consideration. Sorry, guys, this might not go well.
We're in danger.
Make an attack roll on this goblin.
I'm at disadvantage. So that is, and then I have to do the -4.
Mhm.
Yep.
So that would be 11.
I don't think that hits.
Mm.
No, it does not hit as the blade of your sword is deflected. But as you make this attack, another spectral skeleton appears right next to you.
Yay!
What's your maximum hit points?
75.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Holy shit.
Christ.
So,
Barbarians, baby.
yep.
So squishy.
Twice mine. More than.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This avatar immediately attacks you, and you will take. You're raging. I need to do these separately.
Yes, I am at a rage.
So you take 5 points of slashing damage, halved to 2.
Okay.
and then you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
'Kay.
As you interfered with a fight against an avatar of death, and now you have to fight your own. It's now the spellcaster goblin's turn, who is going to. It's out of first level spell slots, so
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I do one more thing?
yeah,
I have frenzy attack, so as my bonus action, I can do an extra attack.
you can. You can attack the avatar of death facing you. You can attack this goblin. You can attack whatever.
I think that would make sense because he appeared and attacked me, and I have a frenzy. Like that feels like I could do reactionary.
Love it. Yeah, make an attack
Okay.
roll.
I'm gonna try and smack the thing. I don't know what it is in my face.
Yeah.
And then my -4. That would be 12.
Oh hell yeah! Give me some damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna
Nice.
add a +2 to that right now.
Yeah, you will.
So that is 16.
16 points of damage.
Mm.
As this thing appears, immediately attacks you, and you just bring your sword right up into its skeletal rib cage. A couple ribs just go flying. You actually shear off part of the handle of its scythe, and it kind of switches it around, holding it as a single-handed weapon. And while it has this completely skeletal face, somehow you see a smile creep across.
I see nothing.
Oh, that's right. You all, the rest of it looks very. But
Everybody else sees.
Barbie doesn't see nothing.
This fucking like death metal album cover in front of us,
It's great. Death metal album cover with a blueberry
With
pie in the face. of the
dripping down the face
Yeah.
of the orc.
It-
Yes.
Just immigrant song playing as like blue.
full on.
Yeah.
Mage. Oh, the mage is shooting a firebolt at you. There, your Dodd, and that will hit
Okay.
for take 7 points of fire damage. This firebolt hits you in the shoulder.
Rude.
Hey, Dad,
What?
how you doing? Like,
I'm fine.
All right.
Oh, boy.
And you all see the mage reappear as this happens. Oh wait, that would have been at advantage. Yep, still hits.
So some people are invisible.
Right.
So did the kid actually see the dad get hit with the firebolt?
Yes, because he did not turn invisible.
I did not turn invisible.
Right, you're the one invisible.
Right.
person. Okay.
Yep.
Right.
But it is your turn now, Arnav, and Jesse's on deck.
you said the spellcaster moved.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the spellcaster is visible now.
Okay. All right. I can't tell where this fucking archer person is. Can I?
No, you can see the archer because they reappeared when they shot arrows.
Oh, where are
Mhm.
they in relation to me?
They're not far. They're maybe like 15 feet away.
Cool. I'm gonna use 15 feet of my movement, get over there, and swing my shillelagh quarter. Braveheart this bitch. All right. And I have to use the D. Joyce, is that still in effect?
The negative D4?
Yeah.
Sure is. Yeah, your
right.
bard hasn't been hit.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
Oh God, that's a 16 minus 1.
That's a miss. Y'all are just rolling too good.
I know.
What the hell? So I swing wide.
Anything for your regular action?
That was my action.
No, it was Shalala. It's a bonus action.
Well, no, it already has. The spell lasts for a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you're
So-
just Shalala.
So for my bonus action, actually, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
What enemy is the closest to my Moonweaver scythe, my spiritual weapon?
This guy, the archer,
The archer. How close? Like how much movement?
about 15 feet away. We're playing kind of fast and loose here.
Cool. Move my spiritual weapon over and take an attack on this
Little
asshole.
clonky donk. Let's do this.
All right. Do I take a D4 off of that as well?
Hell yeah.
It's an
Okay.
attack roll, yeah.
That would be a 7. Wait, would it be my spell attack
Yes.
Yep.
added to that? So that would bring it up to an 11.
An 11.
It's like minus and then added.
Yeah, right, yeah. It's
Yeah,
not intuitive.
This is a very nimbly bimbly dexterous
11!
individual. And as your spiritual weapon comes in, full on, like, just to taunt you, does a handspring off the spiritual weapon.
Get fucked.
Hate this fucker.
God.
Dad, get ready to throw the pie. And then I'm like, and then that's my turn.
Yep. Jesse, you're
Bro.
up.
Yeah, in the interest of doing the things that I'm worst at, who am I up next to? The mage?
Yeah, the mage is the one closest to you.
I'd like to punch him in the face.
Sometimes it's the simplest solution.
Alright, so that's a
The
12
most
minus
effective.
3 is a 9.
That exactly hits.
So here's the fun part of this.
Do you do 0 damage?
I do, except I'm College of Swords, so I can burn one of my inspiration die to do extra damage.
Yes, you can.
Yo, that's dope as
So
fuck.
that's a D6, I think.
Yeah, it is.
4 points of damage.
Nice.
Fun.
That's so dope.
So-
but that's
Get
so
fucked.
wild.
You full on, like, go to punch this wizard, like, straight in the mouth, and your hand, you're not the most punchy punch. It just kind of
No.
bounces off the cheek, and then the wizard sort of stares at you, kind of like, and you full on, Three Stooges him.
I accept this. That's perfect.
All right.
That's
Now,
amazing.
Urk's turn. It's the goblin with the great club. Is going to swing that at the Avatar of Death next to them. That will hit. That will hit. And that will do. Oh, nice. So you guys will watch as Urks, who's got a big gash across their chest from this Avatar of Death, just swings their club, and you just see bones go flying everywhere as that Avatar of Death is donezo. But that is that's the turn. Lair action again.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm gonna need everyone to make a charisma saving.
Ah, shit.
All right, let's
Remember,
do
you
this.
get to subtract a d4.
Risk
Yep.
saving throw. Okay.
Natural
Charisma.
1.
You're fine.
Yay. Charisma. Charisma.
The mightiest 9.
Okay, you're fine.
9.
11 minus 3 is 8.
You're fine.
That'd be a 7.
You're all fine.
Wait,
So
wait.
this very
Right.
low rumbling sound, you're up to this. As just this massive whoopee cushion sound fills the room, and none of you are overtaken by this and distracted by it. So you're
Got
done.
out of the way earlier.
Fart jokes. Just this
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
set is just fart jokes.
So I still have this pie in my hand,
You
and
do.
I clutch the holy symbol,
Yeah.
and I just think to myself, like, and I look up and I'm like, hey Moonweaver, sorry to bother you, but I could really use a little bit of healing right now. If you could, I mean, if you can't, it's fine. I totally get it. You're a
my
busy
God.
deity, and I channel my divinity to heal myself.
Okay. Nice.
Channel divinity. Fuck. Wait, how does this work?
Wait,
It's-
can't you,
It's not a
channel divinity.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's not a spell.
Not
It's
divine
just an ability.
intervention.
It's
I thought divine
yeah.
intervention, and I was like, how does divine intervention work when all of your rolls are reversed?
Yeah.
It's only D20s that are reversed.
Yeah. And
Okay.
I'm a life cleric, so my channel divinity is just to heal for 20 points.
Yep.
That
Uh-huh.
sounds fucking dope, though.
Yeah.
that's clutch.
Yeah.
So I look like I haven't been hit anymore. And then with my bonus action, because that wasn't a spell, I will cast Spiritual Weapon And back comes the spatula.
Yeah. Who's the
Slappity
spatula
slap.
going after? You
Uh,
can see everyone again.
yep. And I will have it be smackety smacking that spellcaster.
All right. Make an attack roll.
That's
Minus
7.
4. Minus
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, that's
That hits.
yeah.
Give me some damage.
Great.
Nice.
Where is my D8? There it is. That is 9 points of is it radiant or force damage?
Doesn't matter. As this spatula
Fair.
comes in, it slides up right underneath the feet of this goblin, and then just right up into the ceiling, splat! As there are just goblin pieces go everywhere. As there
Oh
is
my
just,
goblin mage.
there's this mage robe just now stuck to the ceiling there.
Gross.
Roll percentile dice for me, Jordan.
Yep. That is 56.
56. All of a sudden, describe your hairstyle.
Well, I'm just bald. I'm just a
You
big
are?
old bald
Like
orc.
fully bald, or do you have? Oh, okay.
No,
Do you have
just
back hair?
fully bald. I would say a bit. He also has quite a beard.
Oh, he has quite a beard. Good.
Yes.
What about chest hair? Do you got like a pelt?
Oh, absolutely.
I don't like where this is going.
All the hair on your body falls out.
Well,
Powder.
Shit.
just, huh? People haven't been able to see my jaw in decades.
Do you have a jaw? Like, is that why you grew the beard?
No, I just grew the beard because my wife liked it.
Okay, no, that's fair. I should know if it was a case of like you didn't have a jawline, so you grew a beard. Because
No. Still an orc.
I know.
Y'all.
Hey, your dad. Your dad. You look younger.
I mean, is it good?
I'd say so.
Yeah, you kind of shake one pant leg a bit as you know
Oh
kind
my.
of stuff that was gathered there.
No.
And basically, what amounts to a merkin falls out of one pant leg.
No. No. Jacked.
I just ruined it.
As he retracts her skirt.
Like to suck that wink back into my body.
That's the name of this adventure. Suck that wink.
Gods.
Suck that wink. Wasn't that a Weezer song?
Probably.
Anyhow,
I'm writing that down.
that's your dog's turn. It's Arrow Boy's turn, who is going to. Oh, let's spread the love around. Let's shoot a couple arrows at Ornov.
Nay! Am I no longer invisible?
Nope, you are not. First one misses, second one hits. You'll take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay. No
I
big.
guess these are short sword attacks because you're up in its guff. So it swings its short sword at you twice. One of them hitting. Pueblo going, oh, this is wonderful. This is miraculous. This is fun. Let's see. Pick a card, any. And you hear this voice kind of go, as you can see this arcane energy shudder over its skull, and its intelligence is reduced by, okay, not very much, but their intelligence is permanently reduced.
Oh no.
Yo!
Oh no.
That's going to bring it around to Barbie's turn. And Barbie, you've got this avatar of death right up in your face.
I mean, I have something in my face.
Yeah.
And
You
it
can
sliced me.
feel the hot breath coming out from its skeletal mouth. So even
Really? Skeleton? Hot breath?
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Came from the
All
nine
right.
hells. Very
Internal
hot layer
hellfire.
of hell. So it's,
Got it.
look, skeletons can have halitosis too. That's just,
They
Alabonesis.
Alabonesis.
That was awful. That
Yep.
was.
I think it's
That wasn't even.
slicey smashy
Fuck.
o'clock.
Alrighty. Make an
Hell
attack
yeah.
roll at disadvantage with a minus D4.
It's not good, guys. It's not good.
Oh.
No.
It would have been good on a normal. It's not good.
Any other day.
Yeah. 21.
What'd you get? What'd you get? 21?
21.
That was the lower roll?
Yeah.
Even with a minus D4?
No.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that misses.
Holy shit.
What I mean, not a good day. So I'm gonna do my bonus attack
Yep,
and
you
try
got frenzy.
again.
Yep.
The die landed on top of my button. 1 second. I need it to fade. Go away. Okay, that's slightly better. We're at 17.
That will definitely hit. Give me some damage.
Hey.
Oh, that's nice. Alrighty. 17.
And you take another big chunk out of this thing. You can't see it, but anyone who else can.
It feels like I'm making contact.
This thing's looking real rough. It's going to make an attack on you. So first take 5 points of slashing damage, halved to 2, and then take 3 points of necrotic damage from its scythe.
Skype.
Yep.
Ooh, it should be this should be a side to side, like side by side, like Grim Reaper.
I mean, there are ways you can make that
I'm
happen.
20% down,
Thinking
so
about
I
it.
probably have like a little bit of visible damage, but I don't look too bad.
Yeah, you've kind of got like
Three
this
healers
one
who are,
cut,
like, assessing
just like
things.
above one eyebrow, but it looks cool.
Right.
Yeah.
You got one dramatic drop of blood going right down your own cheek. And it just
Yeah,
looks
Maybe some
cool.
like dying skin down one arm from the necrotic like spread. Like,
Yes.
not
Yeah,
a lot.
yeah.
Arnav, you are up. Jesse is on deck.
Okay. So my channel divinity is unfortunately, I think, an action, correct? I'm in the nature domain, so I
Yep,
don't
yep,
think
maybe.
it's
Yeah.
um
Channel divinity is still in action.
It's
Pretty
still in
much no matter who.
you know what though? I think I will take as a bonus action, how far is my spiritual weapon from this undead fucker?
It's about 15, 20 feet.
Let's move it over there and let's make an attack.
Make an attack roll.
Come on. No money, no money, no money.
No money, no money, no money. All whammies.
Hey, that would be okay. That would be, hold on. There's a lot of math involved here. 6 plus 4 is 10, minus 2 is 8.
Okay. What's your maximum hit points?
My maximum hit points right now is 35.
35 is your maximum?
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh, I don't like that.
your spiritual weapon smashes through this thing and destroys it. However, an avatar of death appears next to you.
No! My God.
My dumb boy.
You still have your action.
I do still have my action.
My dumb
Okay.
boy.
I think now is the time to channel divinity and turn undead.
Ooh.
So that this guy doesn't stay anywhere near me.
Yep.
So it's a wisdom saving throw of 12.
How does your turn undead work? What do you do?
So I clutch my holy symbol and my eyes close for a minute and they seem to roll back in my head before they open, and there's the light of the moon just in my eyes. My eyes just look kind of like all white, and I'm muttering some sort of celestial words in a very, very deep voice.
Damn.
Nice.
And they
This creature is immune to turn undead.
fucking Christ! That was so cool!
It was
very
dope as
cool.
hell.
Yeah!
This creature, I just checked the stat block. It's immune.
Yeah, it sure is.
That was extremely dope.
It's now its turn. So,
Oh no.
ooh. Go ahead and take
my broken toy up to death.
Take 9 points of slashing damage, plus 4 points of necrotic damage as its scythe slashes through you.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm looking real rough.
Are
Yeah,
you?
that's not
A little
great.
Uh-oh.
I am below half. I'm below half.
Jesse, it's your turn.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna cast sleep again. Okay, so that affects creatures within 20 feet of me. Of a point you choose. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose. The range is 90 feet, excuse me, and the area is 20 feet.
Right.
If there's a way for me to get the goblins without getting my friends, I would
Not
like to do
really,
that.
because everyone's sort of in
Shit.
melee with something at this point.
Damn, I'll accept putting everyone to sleep if it will put other people. No, I won't. No, that's not true. That's not a good idea. Because it will go for the people with the lowest hit points first, and I don't want to put Ornov to sleep. Okay, real
Oh.
fast. Rethinking of that plan. Let's try casting Hold Person on Pueblo again
Okay.
because I don't care for the way he keeps pulling cards. So
And
that's a wisdom save of 13.
that's a save. That's a 9. Roll percentile dice.
Yep. Percentile. 5.
Ooh.
Very low on the percentile dice.
You hear this sound. This and you look down and there's this small single-eyed mechanical creature walking around, looks up at you, and there's this Modron wandering around.
Oh, hi.
Oh, buddy.
Oh no.
So
Hello.
yep, it just walking around near you.
I pick it up.
Looks at you kind of confused. Blink. Like its whole body is basically this big blink.
Oh no, I love it. There is nothing I love more than an idiot robot.
Well, you have one, right?
It improves every narrative.
Oh God, is that why you love us?
Oh.
That said, it's now Urx's turn, who it's killed its avatar of death. There's no more avatar of death next to Barbie. It's going to swing at Barbie, but it's doing it at advantage.
Wait, why is there no more one next to me?
Because that one got killed by Ornov.
Oh, that's why Ornoff got hit by
Yep.
an avatar.
As
Oh,
another
okay.
avatar of death appeared after
That
Ornov
attack roll
interfered.
had to be at advantage because you're blind, which causes it to miss. Somehow, even in your blind state, as this massive club is coming down, you just reach over one-handed, catch it for a minute, and shove it backwards.
Oh yeah.
That brings it back to the lair action.
God.
Hey, Jesse, why don't you make a dexterity saving throw for me?
Ooh.
Oh, no, you're good at these.
Good at these.
You got to get below a 10.
Oh. Well, that was a 10 on die. So that's a 14.
Did you cast Bane on yourself?
I did.
You roll a 4. It's meter beat or meter lower.
No, that's with the Bane.
Oh, with the Bane.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pie in the face.
Son
You're
of a
currently
bitch.
blind.
Fuck.
Me
and my Modron are pissed.
It's a Thwarp fan!
Oh, you missed it. Hold on. Let's see if I can.
Yes.
Yes. See, now we have tandem thwarps coming in.
Oh yeah. Wait. I'm gonna wait for her to come back.
Where are these from?
Trixie and Katya's online merch store from like years ago.
Yep.
Sorry for running off mid-game. I know that's normally,
I
Yeah.
Thwarp team.
uh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lovely. Oh,
That's right.
honey.
This crew has all the love for Trixie and Katya.
Yeah,
Absolutely
my partner loves Trixie and Katya more than life. These are her fans. There are Trixie and
Fantastic.
Katya Funko Pops over there.
Mm.
We love the Beavis and Butthead of drag.
Yes.
Rude.
Anyhow, your Dodd, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to look at my dumb son and just
Dad.
that's healing you would be
Very
interfering,
wise,
and it would
but-
make another one of those show up.
Oh,
I will
God.
make sure you don't die, but I can't help you fight. And I have to, and I send my my spiritual weapon up under Pueblo and try and get another smacula.
Yeah, make an attack roll on Pueblo.
Immaculate.
And that is a, let's see, -4 + 5 means 10.
Oh, actually, hang on. You're trying to attack Pueblo. Before you do that, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Saving throw also gets the bane, yeah?
Yeah, you gotta get a 9 or less.
Let's see. 6 + 3 - 3, 6.
You're fine. Okay, so what did you get for that attack roll again?
10.
10. Will not hit.
Darn it.
Wow.
And then I'm gonna run up and just try and hit him with my mace.
Go for it. Attack roll.
And that is a natural 1.
Hey! Double
Crit,
damage.
crit, 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 crit.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, alright. I know something bad's gonna happen after I hit him, because I saw that face.
Yeah.
And that is maximum, so 15 damage.
Damn.
Oh.
Pueblo will use his reaction to reduce the damage to 0.
That, yeah, that makes sense.
And heal 5 hit points.
That, yep,
And heal?
He's at max, so it doesn't matter. But yeah.
yeah,
Son
that,
of a
yeah.
bitch.
But I am now right up in his gob, and that's all I can do.
Curio is going to run over and try and stab you twice with his short swords there, though
I mean, that'll probably put him in flanking, so he's rolling an advantage.
he is.
Hey.
Natural 20. So
Hell yeah.
it's another natural 20.
Hell
Crio's the
yeah.
archer.
Yep.
Crio was in combat range of
Oh yeah. No, don't worry. We're getting there.
kid.
We are.
Okay.
The bronze die, I've been hoisted on my own petard.
Yeah,
forgot
because
going
that
into the
die loves to kill me, but not
spiral
this
high.
time.
Hey, Ornov, if you want to make an opportunity attack against Curio, you may.
Yeah, I would love to. I could do a couple different things.
You
but
got to get a 6 or lower.
I think can I make that opportunity attack with my spiritual weapon?
You cannot. Spiritual weapons specifically cannot have opportunity attack.
Then I will use my Warcaster feat to try and guiding bolt that bitch.
And that would be at disadvantage because they
Yeah.
started in melee.
So would that be a disadvantage minus the?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just gonna roll 2 d20s for that. The d4. That was a journey. Don't think that's gonna do it. 3 plus 2 is 15. Plus 4 is 19 minus 1 is 18.
18 is the lower one?
Oh shit, that's right. Oh shit, no, wait. That's a 6.
That's exactly what you needed.
6. That's a
Yes.
Damage.
I'm like now turning all my d20s over to like ones.
Right, yeah. Like, come on, come on, come
Give
on.
me damage.
That's 46, motherfucker.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a first level too.
Yeah.
That's just a first level.
And the next attack gets advantage, but that doesn't help us.
I think I've used that before.
He
Okay,
says he's gonna survive.
5, 10, 13, 16 points of radiant damage.
Curio explodes in this
Hell yeah.
radiant glory, and is no more. Hey, roll percentile dice for me.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Who's feeling unlucky? Who's feeling unlucky? All right.
You
Alright.
feeling unlucky, punk?
Punk. Okay.
That'd be
Oh, go ahead.
15.
Okay. At the start of your turn, you regain 5 hit points.
Yeah.
That won't kick in until your next turn.
Okay.
But it'll be at the start of your turn. It's now Pueblo's turn.
And just to check, Curio's off the field. Are there
There
still
are
3?
2 goblins left.
2, okay. And it's the mage and
No,
Pueblo?
it's the big fucker and
No,
Pueblo.
The big
Yeah, it's
fucker.
mage
Big
got
boy and
splatted on
Pueblo.
the ceiling.
Yep.
Thank you.
Sure
That's
did.
right. That's right.
Yep.
Well, Pueblo lost some intelligence. Pueblo's drawn a card.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's a happy DM. I just like
Yeah, I didn't.
vote no.
What could it possibly be now?
You see as this humanoid form shimmers and comes into existence as a knight in shining armor appears, looks to Pueblo. I am here to defend.
Fuck!
my-"
Fuck.
And
Son of a bitch!
actually, I lied.
Or
It's not me. This is a goblin knight that appears. It says it's the same race.
Fantastic.
So still, and this goblin is going to
Son of a bitch!
come charging up to you, your Dodd.
Yep. Yep, you sure will.
What's your armor class?
18.
That's gonna hit.
Yep, it sure will.
Go ahead and take 11 points of slashing damage from this long sword.
Yep. That's there
How
it is.
you
There's my
doing,
luck.
buddy?
I mean, I'm fine, relatively. I'm not bleeding profusely. I will say that.
Barbie, you are up.
All right. My specter's down.
Yeah, your
The other
specter's
guy's
down and
specter's
gone.
gone. The other guy is still standing there. I'm gonna attack that guy.
Do it.
All right, so we're gonna go with that roll. -4 would be 11 on club
11
guy.
is 11's not gonna hit, but you have your bonus action.
More
Try
like bonus
again.
action.
Yes. Oh, finally. My dear DM.
Yeah.
I got a natural 1, which is the equivalent of a natural 20 with a Vorpal sword. So his head be gone.
I know the Vorpal sword has how much dice do you get to roll if something can't be killed by that? I need to know something. How many dice do you get to roll?
Let me just click this button here, and it says I ignore resistance to slashing damage. Missed that earlier. The creature dies if it can't survive without a lost head. If the creature is immune to this effect, if it is immune to slashing damage, doesn't have or need a head. Legendary DM says so. Oh, here we go. Instead, takes extra 6d8.
Just roll all the damage. I just want to know how much this fucker's taking.
Okay, got it.
An extra
Holy-
68.
Yep.
6.
Yep.
6d8.
Yep. It's a lot.
Okay, so we're starting with 15, and then I gotta roll my die8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll. And then I want to make sure I do the frenzy thingy first. +2 melee damage with strength weapons. Would the +2 melee damage affect
yep.
any of those 6 die 8s?
Yes, it would.
Okay,
Would
would it
be added at the
12
end.
more because it's
Be added
plus
at the
2
very
per
end.
roll?
Plus
Okay,
just 2 at the end.
got it. So I've got 15 plus 29 plus 12. So that would be 27 plus 29. So
You start
I can
right.
do math.
It's like
It's
your sword
49.
comes up between the legs, starting right at the
55.
ghoulies, just right at the ghoulies, and just upward and ship like a reverse Kung Lao from Mortal Kombat, and the 2 sides of it florp to either side. Dead,
And
done.
you get a mighty orc
dead.
roar.
Hell
it.
yes.
We're about 4 or 5 turns since I got blinded by the magic spell. Could you remind me how many rounds that was going to last?
It lasts. The spell. Well, see, you were blinded by the pie, I believe.
No, I was blinded by the pie first, and then I
then
was
the
blinded
spell?
by some
Spell lasts for a
magic
minute.
flashy light for a
So-
whole minute. Okay.
So yeah, that's
So the same round, I get unraged. I get unblinded. Okay, that's convenient.
So yeah, that's gonna bring it to Arnav's turn. You've got this avatar of death right up in your
Oh
face.
my god.
Yeah.
All right. What was I gonna do? We're gonna fuck. I'm just. I think Orna is getting the sense that magic is not always my friend here. So is just going to make a quarterstaff attack on these bones.
Yeah, you get the sense that this one's harder to hit than most. So you don't need as low of a roll.
Okay. That would be a 7.
That will very much hit.
Oh,
And
no.
you still have Shalala going, I believe.
11. I can't.
11 points of damage?
No, attack.
Still hits.
Still hits? Cool.
That's my boy.
That is explain this to me. It says 1d6 plus 2, and then in parentheses it says 1d8 plus 2.
So you
The
can
D8 is
wield it
good.
versatile. You can use 2 hands. So you can do the 1d8 instead.
Okay. We will do that.
Did you add your 5 hit points at the start of your turn?
Thank you for the reminder. 5. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do 1d8. Ooh, 7 plus 2. That is 9 damage.
Okay.
9.
Take a good chunk out of this. If it could bleed, you'd consider it bloodied.
Okay. Okay. My spiritual weapon kind of right on me.
Yeah.
Hey, what enemy is it closest to at this point?
It's closest to the Avatar of Death.
Besides this avatar of undeath? I don't think that that's a good idea. I can't do much else without incurring magical wrath here. So let me. Sorry, y'all. I am going to. Fine. Instead of doing that, I am going to burn a first wait, how far is my dad away from me?
About 20 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action disengage and start making my way over to him.
You're not a rogue anymore. You don't have that. That takes a full action.
Correct.
Oh, that takes a full action?
Yeah, unless you're a rogue.
Fuck, I can't. I'm gonna tap my chest with first level cure wounds then.
Nice.
Get myself 1d8. 4 whole points of healing.
Every little bit helps.
Does.
Fuck me.
All right.
Fuck.
You-
Does that incur a percentile die?
It does.
Okay.
My boy.
With the Matt Mercer dice this time. That would be a 43.
My boy.
Ooh. For the next minute, as a bonus action, you can teleport up to 20 feet on your turn,
For a minute? For a whole
Yeah.
minute?
starting your next turn, though.
Okay.
It's the Avatar of Death turn.
Okay.
First, take 6 points of slashing damage.
Ah.
Come on.
Then
Starting.
take 2 points of necrotic damage. You go nowhere until this ends.
My
And
boy.
I'm just gonna go like, oh, you think you're so scary. Look right back at it. So starting my next turn, teleport. What's the range on that teleportation? How far can I do with it?
20.
20 feet. Okay. All right. That is my turn.
Jesse, it is your turn. You can see your ally Ornov dealing with this here avatar, and then there is Pueblo out there.
Yeah. Oh, it all seems bad, but I don't want to get an avatar of death latched onto me. So let's.
Neat.
Man, and under normal circumstances, I would give you a bardic inspiration, but that would be useless. I theoretically, I guess I could give an inspiration to Pueblo, but you have the choice to use it or not. So instead, I'm gonna give him a rapier to the face.
Make an
Yeah.
attack
I'm
roll.
gonna close the distance and make an attack on Pueblo with the rapier. That was too good. It was 16 minus 3 is a 13.
That's not going to do it.
Were you remembering to roll at disadvantage?
Oh, am I
No.
rolling at disadvantage?
You have pie in your face.
Yeah, you're blinded.
Yeah.
Thank you
Oh wait, you're
so
attacking
much.
Pueblo. I'm sorry. Make a charisma saving throw.
A charisma save?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Which
You
should I
roll
resolve?
those at disadvantage too, right?
No,
Saves?
this is
No,
No?
but I do get the -4.
yeah,
Which should I resolve first, the attack or the charisma?
charisma save because it could
Okay.
make the attack not happen.
Okay. That's a nat 1, baby.
You're fine. Okay, so go ahead and do your other part of the roll, the
Okay,
disadvantage part.
Great. Okay, well that was a 9. Plus 5 is 14. Minus 2 is 12. So I think
Not gonna do it.
still doesn't do it. Yep. Damn. Damn. I wish I had any good bonus actions. If somebody attacked me, I could hellish rebuke. But
Yep.
all right, that's my
But
turn.
alas,
Alas.
that brings it to your Dodd.
All right. I'm going to look at Pueblo.
Yep.
Look at this Gob Knight. Look
Yep.
at Pueblo. Look at this Gob Knight.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna have my spatula and I'm gonna swing my mace at the Gob Knight.
All right, make some attack rolls.
Yep. So spatula first.
Got to get below an 18.
That's gonna be so difficult. The spatula is 14.
Okay.
And my mace is 12.
All right, give me damage on both.
Yep. Doing math. I'm real good at math. I'm not. Let's see.
That's why we majored in theater.
Yeah.
Damn right. Let's see. So, 6 damage from the 6 force damage from the spatula, and 9 from my mace.
Alrighty. So you put a good dent in the armor of this Gob Knight. It's now Pueblo and the Knight's turn. The knight is going to swing at you, your Dodd.
What a surprise.
Natural 16, that'll miss. It'll action surge to swing again.
Of course it
Ah!
will.
That'll hit. Go ahead and take 9 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
And Pueblo's gotten tired of drawing cards. Pueblo's going to try and stab you twice with daggers there, Dad. That's a miss. And 2 misses, as your armor is just too hardy. Barbie.
He needed the cards.
Yeah, should have gone with cards. Barbie, you are up.
Should have
All
tried
right.
part of the cards.
It's time to duel.
What do I need to do to be able to find my way to Pueblo or his knight?
You
Because
know,
those are the only standing goblins.
you,
and I don't know how I
you've
would go
heard
about
the
it.
noises well enough, and
Mhm.
you're a seasoned enough combatant. I'll say you could make your way over there, even though you're blinded.
Make your
Okay.
way.
I'm gonna do that and then use my bonus attack or
But
bonus
that doesn't
action
cost
for
you
an
your
attack.
action. That's
So it
just your
doesn't
move.
take an action.
No.
Oh. Well, then I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna smash up twice, but I'm gonna roll a percentile for which of the 2 goblins I swing at, because I don't feel like I would know that specifically where each one is.
Love it.
So
Yeah.
you decide which goblin is high and which goblin is low, please.
Okay, will do.
And I got a 25.
25, you're swinging at the Gob Knight.
All right, Gob Knight it is. All right, so that -4.
You just got to get below an 18 to hit.
I have an 11, so that's a hit.
Perfect. Give me some damage.
That would be 19 damage.
Woof. This Gob Knight, you can't see it, but almost everyone else can. It's looking real fucking rough.
And then second attack. Would be that one -4. So, 14. So that's under 18. So damage again. So that would be 15 damage for the second hit.
And the Gob Knight goes down. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier.
Yeah.
As this blind half-orc barbarian swinging around a great sword first smacks this Gob Knight in the shoulder. So it's like spinning around, sort of like a whirling dervish. And as it kind of comes to a stop, the second swing comes in. And it's not the edge of the blade. It's the flat, and like playing t-ball. Smack! Helmet flies back of the chasm. Ping! And those of you who can see this helmet embedded in the stone wall right where the impact happened.
Holy shit.
And then she roars, "Come at me, coward!"
Nice.
Going with, I heard the armor clang, so I know Pueblo's still up and standing.
Arnav, you are up.
Ooh, can
You
I roll an
gain 5
intimidate?
hit points.
Again?
Yeah, it's all your turns for a minute.
Oh,
Oh. Wow,
That's
every
awful.
time. Damn.
This avatar of death is staring you down.
I got 5 on my intimidate.
You get the sense that Pueblo just peed a
For
little.
Pueblo with my yell.
Pretty sure peed a little. Like,
Well,
No.
peeing yourself
you
is a
can't
free
see,
action.
but you just have this knowledge that if somebody checked his pants, he peed a little.
fuck.
Just by the way that this avatar like floats throughout the air, you don't think you can outrun it.
No. Fuck me, fuck.
But if you bunny hop with
And
teleports,
move. You can't
Yeah.
teleport 20 feet.
Is it worth? But I only have one first. I only have so many spell slots left.
It's starting to look pretty rough.
Hit him.
Hell with it. I'll take another swing at it with
Okay.
my quarterstaff.
Get below a 20.
Below a 20. Okay, gotcha. That works. Well, plus and minus, it's the same number. That would be a 9.
That'll hit. Give me damage.
Mm.
Oh no, wait, that'd be a 5. That'd be 5. But
Even
so,
better.
okay. I can just do the D8 with this one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's 10 damage, baby.
And you watch as, and for you, your Dodd, this is a proud moment
Oh,
as
My boy.
your son steals himself, chokes up on this quarterstaff, and Ornov, you just plant your feet, swing it upwards, and like a pinata, bones just go in all directions, clattering about, and you just hear this voice, "You've done well," as the Avatar of Death is destroyed.
okay. How how's how can I tell how my dad's looking from this far away?
Sure,
bleeding
I
a
look at
bit.
that.
I'm bleeding a bit.
Sure. How far is he versus how far is Pupla?
Pueblo's right up in his guff.
Really? So
Yeah.
Melee range.
okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna use my. Can I use my teleportation as my movement, or is that an action?
You know what? For flavor, you can. For
Oh,
flavor,
yeah.
like you have enough movement to get there, but this is you're protecting your dad here, so you
Yeah.
absolutely can.
Just fucking
Yeah.
bamf over there.
I'm gonna bamf over, and yeah, I'm gonna bamf over and get between him and my dad.
I like it. Jesse, you're up.
Yeah. I mean, fuck it. Let's.
It's just
Yeah.
PB left.
Yep,
It's just PB left.
that's it.
Is he still holding the deck?
Sure is.
As he cowers.
Yes, as he pees a little. The
Little
little
bit.
pee runs down his leg.
Little bit.
That's not. I am going to attack him again. with the
Charisma saving throw.
rapier. Okay. What's my least friendly die? Oh, yeah. Also, I feel. How many rounds of combat have we gone?
Not enough for it to matter for spells. You're good.
Okay, great.
Has
Gotta
it
get a
been,
9 or lower on this.
Ooh, okay.
has it been a minute yet?
Not
I
quite.
think it's
No.
been like
All right.
5 or 6 rounds.
Ah,
Something like
fuck.
that.
No, I make that charisma save hard.
Wonderful.
I got an 18 on die.
You have to spend your action. You are charmed, and you must spend your entire action praising Pueblo. How do you do that?
Shit. God, listen, I've seen some real sons of bitches in this line of work, but you are one of the most manipulative, in control dudes that I have ever seen running game.
Well, thank you. That's your turn.
Damn.
Your Dodd, your turn.
All right.
My
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look to my son, full of pride, and
right in front of you, so I can't see this.
yep, I'm gonna just put my hand on his shoulder, clutch the holy symbol, and cast protection from good and evil on my boy.
Nice.
So yeah, anything good or evil has disadvantage on things, but my boy cannot be charmed by things that are good or evil.
Shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
And then I'll use my bonus action to spatula smack.
Okay, cool. Charisma saving throw.
Yep. That is relatively low. 9.
Exactly what you needed. Make the attack
Awesome.
roll.
Hell yeah.
Spatula smack. Spatula smack.
Spatula smack.
That is a 10.
10 will miss.
Damn. That's what I got.
Pueblo draws a card. You watch as this energy surrounds Pueblo as he has reality's fabric seems to slightly be at his control.
Oh,
Where-
I apologize for interrupting, but 52 for the wild magic.
Oh, thank you. You get a spectral shield. You have +2. You have +2 to AC and immunity to magic missile.
Great.
Mhm.
So Yeah, basically, he got the Fates card, so he's got a little bit of control to Fate here. He can erase one event like it never happened. So we'll see what that means.
Okay.
Barbie, you're up. Ornov, you're on deck.
I'm up in melee range.
Yep.
I can hear my comrades near me because they're like casting spells and stuff,
Yep.
and I recognize their voices. I heard Armor Boy smack the wall. I know it's Pueblo. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just smacking. I think let's
Okay,
just
make a
continue with the hack
charisma
and
save.
slash.
Yeah, make a charisma
Yeah.
save.
Hack and slash.
All right, it's not very good. We are at. Oh, I get to do -4. We are at 14.
14's too high. You spend your entire turn praising Pueblo's awesomeness. Because
You are very short. You are good at hiding from things you should take responsibility for. You successfully dodge morality in your attempts to be a bad person. It
All of
is
these things
very accomplished.
yes, all of these things are very true. Thank you. Oh. I
Damn it.
revel in this. This is wonderful. Arnov, you're up. Jesse's on deck.
Where's my well, I don't know. Might as well since I'm right fucking here.
Your spiritual weapon's close enough if you're worried about that.
Is she?
Like, do I want to cut him down with the side or do I want to burn him alive? I don't
First,
know.
you got to make a charisma saving throw to see if you can do any of these things.
I know.
I mean, not really, because passive
Oh, you're
fail.
right. Can't
Yeah.
be charmed.
Passive fail can't be charmed by him.
Don't worry about that. 'Cause
You get 5 hit points as well.
You do. You can't exceed your max with these. These aren't so they don't exceed your max. But you heal 5 hit points. Go ahead and make some attacks.
Let me get. So for my
You have to get an 8 or lower to hit.
holy shit. Okay. Well, bonus action. Am I able to move my spiritual weapon?
Oh yeah, easy. Right there. Swing away.
Okay. Bane is still in effect. Bane is still
Sure is.
in effect. Okay, we're gonna do the. Okay. That is a 6.
Nice. You will use his reaction to reduce this damage to 0.
Oh, so he's used up his action though. Okay.
His reaction.
Reaction is used. But you
Damn
make
it.
your other attack now.
Well, hold on. Let me get. Well, actually, yes, it'll be the same. So I'll just make my other attack and then roll damage after that if I make one.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna look at him dead in the eye and say, and just do something like, I know this is cliche, but don't you dare fucking touch my dad again. And I'm gonna call down Sacred Flame on his ass.
My boy.
It is it's at 12, so it's not very 12 dex saving throw.
That's a 17. Roll damage.
Oh my god! All right.
Finally.
Okay, so this will get to be. Will this get to be 2d8 then? Because if 1d8's for Sacred Flame and 1 is for the spiritual weapon.
The spiritual weapon, he
Oh, he
reduced the damage
reduced.
to 0.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. All right, then just 1d8. That is 7 damage.
He's looking real rough.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay put where I am. That is
Jesse, you're up.
Okay. Well, I don't like this thing where every time I try and hit him, he makes me praise him.
He loves it.
I'm sure he does. So that's also an attack. Shit, I'm really good at that. God. Really built this character wrong for this specific adventure.
The reason I didn't tell anybody what it was.
Yeah, yes. 100%. I respect it. I'm
Yeah,
mad about it, but I
see,
respect
I
it.
see why now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Barbie?
I'm about 20% down, so I just look like
So you're
very
doing
lightly
okay.
roughed up. Yeah, and I look angry as fuck, so it probably
Yeah.
does not seem to be phasing me.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Dad and kid
Sure.
probably both look rougher than I do.
Well, let's see what happens.
too bad.
I would like
I'm
to.
hurt.
I would like to help you out the next time you take an attack on Publo, and therefore I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on you, Barbie.
Ooh.
So I start laughing uncontrollably. Is that how that
No.
works?
You unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments at a creature you can see within range. Must succeed on a wisdom save. If you don't succeed, you take 1d4 psychic damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Ooh, I love it. I
Yep.
love it.
It's a weaponized Yo Mama joke.
So
Yep.
yeah, I turn to Barbie and I say the meanest thing I can think of, which is, I never liked your cooking anyway.
Oh.
And you have to make a wisdom save of 13 or
And you can choose to fail and just take the damage so you
Yeah.
can have the disadvantage on your next attack.
So I already have disadvantage
Oh, 'cause you're blinded.
because I'm
Damn.
blinded.
Should
And
I should be pointing this at someone else then.
Yeah, I mean, just you can always see if you can. You might. Who knows? You might fail the charisma save, and you can just go after. Publo.
It's true. It's true. I
He's
love
looking
this idea
real
so
rough.
much, but
He's
let's
looking
give it a
real
shot.
rough.
All right.
Make the charisma
If you
save.
don't mind us rewinding 10 seconds and me
I
taking
don't mind.
that again.
I
Okay,
don't.
cool. Because I like that idea so much, but let's do something more effective, potentially. Yeah, so I'll take a...
Also, I'm just saying, making fun of the barbarian in a frenzied rage might have negative consequences.
In
Not
the
great.
long term, possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Possible.
Okay, so Charisma save... So 6 plus 5 is 11 minus... If I even get max on this, if I get -4 on this, I'll get a 7. What do I need to beat?
9 or lower.
Okay. Ooh, okay. So 11 minus 3 is 8.
You may attack.
Get
Publo.
fucked.
Go.
This is gonna miss. Yeah, that misses hard.
Oh no.
It's an 18 before the bane.
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Missed by a mile.
No
And
way.
you're at disadvantage too, because you still have pie in your face.
That's right. Thank you. God,
Bunch of pie
Thank you.
faces.
so much. What would I do without you? Okay. That is a 14.
Miss.
Still misses. Okay.
Yeah.
Darn.
Damn.
Yeah, you got to get an 8 or lower here.
Shit, that's hard.
Yeah, it is.
However, since I don't have to praise him, on this round I just say, and I liked you better when you were just Publo.
All right. You're Dodd. You're up.
All right, with my hand just still on Ornov's shoulder. No, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that too, and I'm also gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. You got to make that charisma saving throw to see if you can.
I do need to, but that's fine because that's. Wait, maybe it's not fine. What is
-4,
math?
or minus die 4.
Yeah, I've got the bane.
Yeah.
Math 8. No, it's a 9.
Exactly what you need.
9.
What's your DC?
Thank you, Bane.
Get him.
13.
Go, Dad.
Roll damage.
Awesome. That is maximum for 8.
Woo-woo.
And you watch. How will this be remembered?
I want to just hand on my son's shoulder. Just, you have great ideas, son.
You do
Sacred
too, Dad.
Sacred flame. And because I'm holding onto my son's shoulder, can I have the sacred flame shoot out of his holy symbol?
Absolutely, you can. You watch as this sacred light flies out of Arnov's holy symbol, igniting the body of Publo that falls to the ground in a husk as you hear this cackling laughter
Shit.
go upwards. And as you see this spirit try and fly towards the exit of the cave, you'll see a figure in shadow stop it with some sort of energy, and you will see this. It looks like a bald, elf-like man, spotted skin and simple robes, and he begins speaking and says, "You have all done well. Uh, my name is Orolag. Uh, if you are familiar with the Gith, I am of them. This creature is a problem.
Yes.
I will keep it held here, as its chaotic nature cannot escape my psionic discipline. We have been hunting this Nilbog for some time. Thank you for slowing it. I believe you deserve some sort of reward. Now, you can be trusted to maintain order, so I believe you all deserve a bit of whimsy. I will give you a choice. You may have that deck of cards, or I will bestow a boon upon each of you.
I'll take the boon.
Big Boone. Boons.
Boons it is.
Friend or foe? I'm still in a rage.
We are all friends here.
Barbie. We did it.
Sun's going down now, guys.
Okay. Rage ending.
Oh.
Rage ending.
You, and he walks up to Barbie, are clearly terrifying in combat. Allow me to give you a level of protection. I give you the Trickster's Ward. And you're given a brooch with a laughing face on it. And wearing it allows you to cast Mirror Image as an action. It only produces one duplicate instead of 3. And this brooch will recharge each day at dawn. Going over to Jesse, you are one who knows those of questionable repute, but has done quality business. I offer you the Trickster's Gloves, and while wearing these white gloves, you can cast Disguise Self as an action. Spell save is DC 15 for someone to see through it, and it recharges daily at dawn.
Don't mind if I do.
You are still learning in your ways, he says to Orlov, but I believe you could find clever uses of this. Allow me to give you the Trickster's Accomplice. And he hands you a small figurine of a jester, and it will allow you to cast the spell Unseen Servant. And it regains its charge daily at dawn. And lastly, goes to your dog. I believe this will be something one of your humor can appreciate, and hands you a arrow that, when you point it, a small flag from the arrowhead unfurls and it says "bang" on it. You can use it to cast Cautious Hideous Laughter with a spell save 15, and it regains its charge daily at dawn.
Oh my god, yes.
The gift will take the
Very
small
fitting.
wooden box that has the deck of many things in it, and he will slide it up into the sleeve of his robe and say, "Perhaps this is better left in a place with less chaos. It will be kept away." And he looks at the corpse of Pueblo. Your friend's soul can still be found and saved. Where the goblins got these is quite a mystery. But those are tales for another time. Sun sets on this adventure. Happy
Just, question
Yeah.
for the general, not that it affects anything. How many gems did we get from
Oh,
the
right, that
gem
fountain of
explosion?
gems.
Ah,
Just all of them.
You so amongst you all, you can split 50 gems worth 1,000 gold pieces each.
Holy shit.
What? Hmm.
Nice.
What's
I'm
the
buying
total?
back the store and paying people to run it for us.
What was the total number on that again?
50 gems worth 1,000 apiece.
That's 250 each.
No.
No, that'd be
Oh, wait.
12 and a half gems each.
Yeah.
I vote we each take 12 and give the extra 2 to the kid because he's got a longer life to live.
Sure.
But
a great
those are all
idea,
yours to do with as you please if you ever play these characters again. Thank you for coming
Oh my
to
god.
Lots
Herbal
of loot.
Fools Day. I
Good
love this.
God.
It's so wonderfully chaotic.
It's so ass backwards. I love it.
Oh, wow. We.
You can find this on the DMs Guild. I think it was $5. Like, I love the DMs Guild. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Mhm.
And you get to pay independent creators. And yeah, this one is quite fantastic. I recommend it to anybody. And there you have it.
Yeah. So that's our July one shot. Thank you so much for watching, all of you out in internet land. Thank all of you for playing and joining us. Bjorn,
Thank you,
you
guys.
for running
Thank
this.
you.
Thank you for
once-
coming into something you literally knew nothing about.
Yeah.
Nope.
Because I know many of us are artists. Do we have anything to plug? Any of us?
I'll let you all go first because I do.
Right. So right now I'm about to start recording podcasts for a Shakespeare group up in Skagit County, Shakespeare Northwest.
Yep.
We're starting with interviews with the founders. The company's been around for 20 years. And so we're going to talk to the founders, how this whole thing got together. And those episodes should be coming up, we're hoping, by the end of August. And then we're going to follow that up with a radio podcast version of Much Ado About Nothing, done in a radio play style. So we're going to do Foley for sound effects. We're going to full on have a narrator doing on last time on Much Ado Without Nothing. And so that's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, we're working on that. And some members of a band I used to be in called Bob and the Dangerous Brothers. While Bob and the Dangerous Brothers as a whole will never perform again because one of their members is far overseas. A new project, Bob Uniting Friends Lives On, or Buffalo, is going to be recording some stuff before the end of the year, and Buffalo will be playing some shows. So you'll be hearing about that on here as Bob Uniting Friends Lives On, Bufflo. That is not how you spell Buffalo, but we say it Buffalo.
Gods damn it.
Ah! What do you got?
I will push to everybody else first.
I have is it okay if I share a couple links in the chat? I don't know if it'll work.
I mean, you can just send them to me and I'll post them. I'll put them in the YouTube link and whatnot.
Yeah, for sure. So one thing that I want to push is my friend from my cohort, Jared, and I have just launched a really cool little project called the Ghostchorusproject, in which we try to virtually connect any vocalist, whether you have training or not. And we're covering a Radiohead song, one voice at a time, and we provide you we've done the transcription of the music and everything. And so that's our first project, is this one particular song. And I have a link to Google Drive for all the materials and the instructions on how to record and upload, and a submission form where you can upload that. And we really invite anybody who's interested in singing and doing that. We want to see how big this virtual choir can get before we piece it all together and hopefully post it online without Radiohead's lawyers suing us.
Right.
Yeah, Ghost Chorus Project. It's a thing. It just dropped, and I will send Jordan links so that he can put that in there for the YouTube thing. But yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anybody else?
I don't have anything active per se. In the before times, speaking of Shakespeare, I hosted a drunk Shakespeare event called Bard in a Bar at
Woot!
Solo Bar in Queen Anne.
Mm-hmm.
And it has, of course, been on hiatus for a long time. But as vaccinations happen and Washington reopens, we are very much hoping to have an in-person live event this summer. So if doing Shakespeare karaoke sounds like a good time to you and
It's
you're in
so
the St.
great,
Louis
y'all.
area,
It's so much fucking fun.
I would highly recommend you look up Bard in a Bar on Facebook for further updates. That's all I got.
That sounds really cool.
It's a
Cool,
really
cool.
good time. It's a real good time.
And I mean, I have one thing to plug as well. The next episode of the Ugly Radio, I am on it again. I've been on every episode this season, which is fucking cool. But yeah, friend of the show, Andrew Shanks, who's been on a number of times. His podcast, The Ugly Radio. The next episode's coming out soon. Keep an eye for it, because I'm in it. I play a child, and then that same child is an adult.
So you play yourself.
Yes, I do. I played myself. So I think that's it for things to plug. Thank you all on the internet again for watching.
Yeah,
thank
thank you,
everyone
guys.
involved for playing and Bjorn for running this. Please do all the YouTube and Twitch things of, watching, liking, commenting, subscribing, all those nonsense things that I hate saying to do, but I need you to do them because I want Internet Daddy's money.
Yes.
And before we go, and before I have Bjorn say our thing that we always say when we leave, one big shout out. In 21 days, Anna's getting married.
Yeah.
You thought we were gonna go the whole show without me mentioning how happy and excited for you that I am? Absolutely
Thank
not.
you.
Big
Thank
old
you, thank you.
congratulations to Anna.
We have the privilege of this fine gentleman being our officiant, so
I
we look
will.
forward to a day of Jordan being the all-around voice and narrator.
It's gonna be
Great.
it's gonna be your perfect day.
Thank you.
Hey.
And with all of that friendship nonsense out, everyone, this has been such a great one shot.
Yeah.
And Bjorn, what do we always say?
Do something nice for yourself this weekend.
Aw.